Yes. Here's the fade out. Still haven't played Crackdown on stream. Not the Xbox one, but like the arcade game. Someday we'll get to that, I'm sure. Oh, what's up, Kane? Hi, hello, good afternoon. Let me do some things. Benioc, thank you for the follow. Booster7, Dion McWankfist69, good name, thank you for the follow. The Polish Seal, thank you for the follow. Let me unmute those. Shiorai, thank you for the 16 whole years. Linkwolf, thank you for the 30 whole years. That was his name. Just thanking the person who followed the channel. Although that did happen 13 hours ago, so I imagine they're not around at the moment. Now, before we play any video games, and even before we do a frog race, there have been some advancements in frog racing technology. We're going to activate them live on stream, okay? Raycat Houdat, esteemed creator of our frog racing program, has taken it upon himself to offer 2 services that you can spend channel points on. Okay, we're going to turn these on right now. Scroll down to the bottom of our list of channel point commands. You now have the ability to name a frog and design your own frog. We will turn those on live. And now, completely free of charge, let's run a frog race! I'm gonna refund your points for that. There you go. Run the prediction. Who do you got? Be sure to design your frogs carefully. The designing of the frogs has the caveat that you need to contact Raycat directly so that you can work out with him what the fuck the frog is. You know, you don't need to spoil it to me what the frog design will be. So you redeem the design of frog. You message Raycat either on Discord or via Twitch Whisper. He's right there in the chat room. You guys can work it out amongst yourselves, and then, whenever it's done, it'll be in the future races. What the hell is this partner anniversary thing happening? I guess that did happen on Valentine's Day, didn't it? Slapper Pow! Thank you for the 100 bits! Betting time is over. It appears that Frog Champ is favored to win quite heavily. Testarossa also in the mix at 31%. Start the frog race. Yeah, you can name your frogs, you can design your frogs. They should appear in the rotation the following Monday. Frolf won the frog race. The Ribbit King himself. I can't believe it. Only 14% of the bet was on Frolf. Little did we know who would claim victory this day. Pay it out to frog number 2! 880... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of new yen. PK something.
No, there's a problem with the new commands. When you click name a frog, it says vetoed instead of veto at. Can you amend this, Mr. Streamer?
I could do that someday, just for you. Thank you. 885,000 new yen given to 25 people. That's one of the biggest payouts I've ever seen. That's a huge fucking payout. Congratulations to all 25 winners. Condolences to everybody else. You'll hit it big someday. Oh, I gotta be careful about marking things as complete now, because I don't want to accidentally mark the frogs as complete. That way Raycat sees them. Alright. I gotta watch where I click. That's okay. Yeah, we're playing some Game Boy games today. We're gonna play some Game Lad games. The Game Youth, the Game Child, whatever you prefer to call it. I was in the mood for some Game Boy gaming, and I have a list of some Game Boy games I would like to get to today. We'll see how many of them we actually do get to. Let's not waste any time. We're playing Sumo Fighter. We're going straight into Sumo Fighter. It's the best game ever made. We must play Sumo Fighter right this moment. The description promised Game Child games. Don't worry. We'll figure it out, Ashley. We'll figure it out just for you. Why does he have 4 ears? Somebody shoot that guy. He knows too much. Yeah, it's compatible with IMAX cinemas. Is the Game Child in MAME? I don't think so. Hold on, I gotta move the alerts up.
It's time to make my dream frog, Lag Switcher Jr. He does the same thing as Lag Switcher, except most of the time he just doesn't reappear. He's just gone forever.
True.
Nose mug.
Thank you, Kane. It was covered up by the box art, but thank you, Kane, for the 100 bits. I gotta do some stream. I gotta do some tech support. Alright, I've done it. Let's play some Sumo Fighter. I'm ready for Game Boy gaming today. How are we all doing today? This lovely, checks calendar. Wednesday. Apparently, according to the notification that everyone seems to have in their chat rooms, it is my Twitch partner anniversary. I was not aware of this. Turn that down a bit. There we go. Somewhere like that. There's just apparently a button people can press. Art Bay, thank you for the 16 whole years. Reg.
I didn't know Honda of Street Fighter fame had his own game on the Game Boy.
He does, it's true. Let's 100 hand slap some people. Easy or hard. There is no normal mode. Hard it is. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Here I go. We must rescue the princess. Cowabunga! There she goes.
Damn it.
Fell Sorcerer.
Tagn Honda.
Y'all thank you for the 100 Hondas. Sumo Fighter is a very simple game with a very simple premise. 100 hand slap people, throw them off screen. We have a headbutt. We have a dashing headbutt we can do. Crouch to hit people. We've got a Doskoi ground pound.
The bouncer.
Crucially, though, we also have an EXP gauge on the bottom. You can actually level up in this game and spend it on one of 3 stats. You've got your punching power, your stomping power, and your life bar you can extend. These first, probably 3 levels are all going to go straight into our life bar. Yeah, time to sumo. Must sumo. Yeah, feet. Yeah, you can level up your feet. It increases the strength of this move, which admittedly is extremely slow. Gotta be careful about dashing in this game. When you double tap to dash in this game, you hard commit to the entire dash. You have no way to stop yourself from moving forward. Right now we have invincibility, so we can step on spikes with no penalty.
So they can force us to chant happy partner anniversary. But they can't give us chants back?
True.
What kind of blasphemy is this?
I know, it's fucked up. We now have enough experience points to level up. So we're gonna extend life bar a little bit. We now have 4 life. We also have 5 palm projectiles that we've collected. We can just shoot these. The skull is worth a lot of points, but it can also level you down, so we're probably going to avoid them. We want to make the strongest sumo we can.
70 bits, oh boy.
Yo, Munch Room, thank you. Yeah, we got like a palm projectile. Ooh. Watch out for bird. What kind of build am I going for this run? Well, probably the first 3 level ups will all go into the life bar, because I suspect we'll make many mistakes. And then we'll probably max out punching, and we'll probably just ignore the stomp move altogether, because it ain't that great.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Smoking Crow, thank you for the 25 whole bits. There we go, now we've got 5 health. Pretty happy with that. Stomp needs buffs. I mean, we'll do some stomps at some point. There are some situations that call for it. Write that down, chat. Write down that password.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
So Eba, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that alert. I think this is where we have to start screening all of our jumps, because sometimes they'll spawn enemies in on the jump.
70 bits, oh boy.
Yo, Sneaker Nets, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Very easy to die when pits are near, as you may suspect. You get thrown, idiot. No, I don't want to collect that. What's up, Flaccid Bagel? We're punching small children in the head today. True! Should be a bonus stage around here somewhere. We may have skipped it. Oh, there it is. There's a bonus stage up there. The little gate we gotta jump through.
And yo,
Anonymous!
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Hungry Child. When we're on the bonus stage screen, we are presented with 3 cards. 2 of them lead to an actual bonus game that can give us loads of EXP, or one of them is a dud that sends us back out. Let's go with the one on the right! I picked the wrong one. That's gonna happen several times.
A dud, a dud, a dud.
Indeed.
A dud, a dud.
There is still an upside to failing that, though, because it sends you back a little bit, which means you get to kill enemies for more EXP as you get back to where you were. So it's not all bad.
You were close.
Oh no, I picked up the skull, life bar go down. Whoa!
Man.
You see why you've got to avoid those. They're very dangerous. Hooah! Hooah! Excellent. Will the stomp work on the little guys? It sure will.
Today on Life for the Sumo, we command grab children and midgets,
Yes.
throw hands at Oni faces, pick wrong cards to bring shame upon the dojo and destroy.
True.
We're at 11.
True. I would be careful with the word midget, though. It has not aged well. Thank you for the 100 bits. Stage 1-3, the boss stage. Yo, what's up, DJ Place?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Dragonfly! Give me that life up back. Desperately crave. Ooh. You try to workshop portable. That might actually be worse. I'm not sure. All right. Surely the dud wouldn't be the one on the right twice. Right? Surely. All right. I see how this stream's gonna be. I understand. I see what kind of stream we're in for today.
Damn it. See ya.
Oh, the boss! There you go. We gotta dodge the jump kick, jump over the fireball. Yo, got his goofy ass.
Predictable.
Very good. In fact, there's enemies larger than you is bullshit. He's a boss fight, though. Most enemies are smaller than you, I would say, yeah. Okay. Hello, miss. Whoa. Yo, sneaker nets.
The true difficulty of this game is trying to play this using the street lamps as your parents' car goes down the street.
Yeah.
Any emulators emulating that part?
I don't think so. Yeah. That would be cool, though. Ah, the complete lack of backlight. Alright, chat. Surely the dud wouldn't be the one on the right 3 times in a row. They wouldn't do this to me 3 times in a row, right?
That's good.
Alright, we got one. We got an actual bonus stage. It is time for Sumo! Our objective is quite simple. Hit it when it's in the middle.
That's good.
The closer to the middle you are, the more pushing power you have. Can you believe this game has actual sumo in it? I'm flabbergasted. More EXP. Huh! Huh! Oh, he's good. Are they kissing? Yeah, that's how sumo is done. Yeah. Alright, last round.
That's good.
We're getting there. Hold on. Eh? He's pushing back.
Oh, big.
You got into watching actual sumo last year? It seems like it'd be a fun sport to watch, yeah. Alright, so that should have given us plenty of EXP. We can increase our punch by 1. We still have another level up left over. Give me another one of those. Okay, now we got 2 punch, 2 life. Now we can slap shit harder. Extra life. Fine with this. Love the way he flexes. We might have to get an emo to that flex, I'm not sure. We don't have any room for it at the moment, though. It is on Discord, that flex emote, yes. We don't have it on Twitch, because we don't have any space for it. Someday. Yes. Not the bird! Hit! I believe that's correct, DT. I believe more chopping or more slapping power gives you the ability to break more blocks. We're almost at another level up. You're not quite how you looked a second ago. That's fine. Very good. Okay. Let's do more life. This feels right. Now we got 6 HP. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Most of it's missing at the moment, but what can you do? Alright, that is invincibility. Take advantage of that while we have it. Edmund Honda!
What you see here is part of the training course at the Honda Sumo School.
True.
A course that includes platforming, weightlifting, and advanced rocket science. Because at Honda we plan to take Sumo to the stars.
I think Honda should have gotten a spin-off game, yeah. I think you might be onto something there. He should have gotten a platformer. You should get 1 pixel wider every level. That's a great idea. It's a really slow platformer. We do have a dash. Like, we can actually go pretty quick. The problem is, once you commit to a dash, you are forced to go that distance forward. You cannot cancel the forward motion of a dash, no matter what you do. So it's really high commitment. If you're on flat land, though, it's pretty good. Risky to do during jumps. Yeah, no dash canceling. Yo, Typhus.
Alright, we have frog racing. Now where is the frog sumo?
You just want better odds, because frog sumo would be a 50-50 guess. I'm on to you, chat room. I know your schemes. You just want better odds. Thank you for the 100 sumos, Typhus. It's more than a 50-50, that's true. I think we should introduce free-for-all. Yeah. 4-player sumo. I think they should do those. That'd be cool. Okay. I do not currently have a level up. I can't break these! I don't have enough punch! I don't have enough slapping power to break these! Can't believe it. Come here. Not strong enough! My hands are too small and weak! Okay. Hello. You're a big boy. Oh, bonus stage. Middle? What are we thinking? Which one doesn't have a dud in it? What are we thinking? We going dead center? Always bet on right. Okay. Ah, let's go. We got the thumb wrestling. The way that the thumb wrestling works is you have to trap their thumb with yours by getting the meter as close to the middle as possible. And then, once you have pinned them, they have to get it closer to the center than you did to escape. There we go. It's a little hard to describe, but that's what's going on here. Oh, got him. Got his goofy ass. Very good. Okay, so that gave us enough slapping power to break those blocks, probably. And we still have 50 EXP left over, so we only need 20 more for another level up. I guess once we get that next one, we'll upgrade our foot meter. I guess. Yeah, now we can break these. You can see the progress. We're strong enough to break these now. Very good. All right. 1 foot. Just the one. To appease the freaks in my chat room. Whoa. Eh? Okay. Easy does it. Ooh. What do feet even do? We just don't know. Yeah, you can name your own frog now. You redeem the name of frog. You punch in the name of the frog. And then Raycat will put it into the frog race, and it'll be in the rotation the following Monday. Because that's when new builds go out. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta dodge this dude's rat. We jump over him. Go under the jump kick. Go over his, like, fucking dog thing. And then we get some slaps in. There we go. That's how we do it. That's the pattern. I'm getting smoked, though. Oh, too tall. So when you die, you lose the EXP on your current level, but you do not level down at all, so that's a fair trade. We lost the, like, 50 EXP we were holding, but it's okay.
No.
We can make a lot of it back right here, it looks like. We can make 20 EXP back. Let's try this again. Under the kick. Over the dog. Slap, slap, slap. Under kick. Over dog. Very good. Write that down, chat. Yeah, underkick in the dog, yeah. Lagon von Bone.
Today starts my journey of saving enough new yen to add Rocky the raccoon to the frog race. Huh? We can't have a raccoon in a frog race? That ain't my problem.
Honestly, you probably could. There is a design a frog. If you wanted to make some kind of dank raccoon frog, it'll cost you 1,000,000 new yen, but you could do it. Whoop. Loving this music. Can I just stomp you? Can I just... I can't exactly jump onto that platform. You are occupying it. Who dares? Bluto! We got a thick Bluto raid. Thank you for the raid of 72. Welcome to the Game Lad stream. The Game Boy, the Game Child. Hyper Flare Man, thank you for the 6 whole years. Bluto, I have excellent news. People are allowed to name and design their own frogs now. It's pretty expensive, though. Yeah. We added some new redeems.
Truth be told, it probably won't happen. I'm a terrible gambler.
Thank you, Lagon. You can do it, I believe in you. Just pick the right frog, Forehead. It's easy. What are the limits of design a frog? You can't ask me that, ask Raycat. I'm not the one that designs the frogs. If you redeem design a frog, you are working directly with Raycat on that frog. It's out of my hands entirely. Thug Senpai, thank you for the 4 whole years. Okay, not too bad. Corpse of
Welcome to
Lag
the fantasy
Switcher.
zone. Get ready.
Citrus Punch for life. Thank you for the follow. There's already 4 frogs in there. There's already 4 new names to put in. I like that one of them has a parenthetical. That's great. They're old men falling from the sky. They're old men falling from the sky. But for why, though? It's fine. You gotta go pack. Yo, thank you for the raid. Hope myhouse.wad went well. I can't break this one! I'm not strong enough to break this one! Oh no! This one I can break, this one I can. Not this one. Oh. Some of them are tougher than others.
Skeleton.
That one's load bearing, yeah. We have to increase our slapping power. We've got invincibility for a little bit. Take advantage of that. Make sure there's no bonus stages lurking about on the top of the map, okay. I'll take that trade. I'm not as happy with that trade. Is the only game we've played? Yes. Ooh, how do I get in there? Wait, can I cheese this? Hold on. Oh no, it won't work. My master plan. I can kinda get in there. Not all the way, though. No, my stomp doesn't break rocks. Maybe if I level it up more, it can break rocks. Alas, we cannot access this bonus stage. That's okay. Break as many of these as we can. I'm not particularly worried about score. But we do get points for each of them. Stomp build only bonus stage. This game is sick enough that you could just try that instead. You could go full, like, stomping power. And see how that affects gameplay. The problem with the stomp is that it's really easy to get hit out of it, because it's like a 3 or 4 second long animation you're kind of trapped in, but it does hit everyone on screen. So as long as you can find the time and the space to do it, it's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Dramavian? Yeah, this so-called partnership anniversary. Cool. This is absolutely the kind of game, by the way, that if you jump too high, it'll scroll your own platform off the screen, and then you'll fall and die immediately. So you have to be careful with that. Just got an extra life, I'll take that. Like, this is absolutely that kind of game. Level up. Give me... level 4. Slap. We're very near death, though. Yeah, 1-800 are you slapping? Oh, thank God, we just got a full heal. Let's fucking go. I can just fight you by stomping. I have no real reason to be on the bottom. I have no real reason to be on the bottom floor against you. Just do it this way. Now, granted, if we had a stronger stomp, we could probably kill him a bit faster. But this is the best we've got. Japanese Waluigi. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Where to next?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I actually need a thank you for the follow. Stage 4-1. I believe there's 5 stages overall. Makes you want to watch that Sumo anime again. I'm not familiar with it. Whatever it may be. I'll trust you that it's good, though. Stomp build players. I mean, it does add some amount of replay value, doesn't it? Like, it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, it almost got me. Why are people just literally falling from the sky? Fally
On this day 4 years ago, Dino was serenaded by Twitch staff that he had achieved partner while playing dank Sonic games.
That is true.
There were no one who stayed sane that day.
That's true. Somebody asked me to play, like, Sonic on Valentine's Day, I think because the movie had just come out. And I was like, yeah, sure, we'll play some Sonic. And then, for whatever reason, we were ambushed by about 50 to 75 check marks in the chat, and they told me to check my email live on stream, and that's how I found out I was partnered. I remember that. I was attacked. Better off just dodging the birds. Uh-oh! Gotta watch out. They'll just put shit right where you're supposed to land when you jump. Oh, look at all these palm projectiles I have. I should be using these on the birds. At least then I don't have to aim. Oh, I don't have enough! You need 5 slap to get in there? You need 5, I only have 4! I can't believe it. You need 5 to get in here, that's crazy. Whoa. Can't believe my slap game is weak, yeah. This is a disaster. How are we gonna become the strongest sumo at this rate? Oh, thank you for the full heal. I owe you my life. Cool. If only we didn't put that point in foot. You know why we put 1 point into stomping power? It's because there are some bosses where it's very helpful to just stomp them instead of dealing with their pattern. And it's better than having no stomping power, but I don't feel the need to put anything else into it. Just the 1 should be enough. Ah, cool 10 symbol in the mountain. This game looks great. Can I break this? I don't think that's breakable. I think that's just like a terrain obstacle. I don't think we're meant to be breaking these. Is that die? I thought it was 10. Alright, fair enough. Ooh. Oh no! Neck does not have a hurt box! There we go. Shatrock!
Happy day of P. You know what else happened in February?
I don't.
5 days ago in 1996 the Tech War TV show ended. Truly a bittersweet series of events.
You want to talk about Tech War? Let's talk about fucking Tech War! Thank you for the 100 Tech Wars. I think I'm standing on top of a bonus stage, right? Am I supposed to just tank the spikes and then walk in? Yeah, okay, good. Bonus stage design is my passion. We going right again? Chat wants me to just go right every time after it completely bombed the first 2 bonus stages. Right is right. You got it. Chat room, you're fired.
A dud.
Give me your gun, your badge.
A dud. A dud. Damn it. A dud. You were close.
Is it possible it's always wrong? No. Left gang, rise up. We been knew that left was the way. That's okay. Getting those bonus stages, though, it does give you an enormous amount of EXP. So if you have any hope of, like, maxing out your character, it will require you to successfully do every bonus stage. Not that you need to do that in order to beat the game. As long as you know, give yourself enough hit points, really, you'll be fine. You ready to go 0-15 in frogs? No, you can do it. I believe in you. Gotta screen all of our jumps. Because you never know what might be lurking about. You don't know what could happen when you commit to a jump. An enemy might just spawn in and then you land on them and you fall into a pit. So you kind of have to screen each jump individually. 4-3. Yo, it's a brat of Wales. What? If you guess wrong... Oh, I don't have enough for these! You need 5 for these. But 4 was sufficient for the other one. Interesting. Oh, bonus stage. What are we thinking? Do we go right again? How are we feeling? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go right again. Oh, let's go arm wrestling? I don't think we got arm wrestling yet. Let's do it. Oh shit, it's fast. There you go, just try and land that sucker in the middle as many times as you can. Got him. Alright, we can do it 2 more times. We get extra EXP for each successful win. The Hot Shots golf strats. This is going quite fast. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. Could you max out in the first game? What do you mean? Like in the first stage? I don't think so. There we go. We got him. Eventually. Okay, so we definitely have the ability to level up. We still have the ability to level up. Okay, we got 2 level ups out of that, and we still are 1/3 of the way to the next one. We have 66 out of 150. So we're well on our way to another one. Yeah, we got the ultimate slap. Now there should be no unslappable bricks. Everything is now slappable. Yes! Speedy!
I am glad Dino streams are back. To cheer myself up while you were gone, I pronounced burger the same way John TTS does. Anyways, glad you're back. Here's some burgers for the road. Burger, burger, burger.
Why does he struggle with that word? Yeah, thank you for the 420 burgers. Thank you, Speedy. I'm glad to be streaming again. Glad people enjoy watching them. I'll keep doing it if people want to watch. Thank you for the $4.20. Appreciate it, friend. I think this is the fucked up jump. Yeah, that's the one where they put a bird there. He's like, oh, you wanted to jump over this pit? What if we put a bird there? If you don't know that bird's there, you will run into it and you will fall in. Just know in advance. This guy's got a pretty simple pattern. Lure him out. Slap him as soon as he appears.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Starfall Creations, thank you. Slap him when he appears, duck the first fireball, jump the second one. And we just kind of loop this until he dies. This is the longest boss fight in the game. Because we can only hit him one slap at a time. He always goes back underground on the first slap. It's pretty easy, though, once you have this pattern down. Shadrock!
Delicious. Burger. LLLLLL. That was a delicious burger.
Washed it down with some water, it sounded like, too. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 100 bits. I believe we are now on the final world of the game. 5 stages total, 3 stages within them. So we should be able to max out our life bar for certain. I don't know if we'll get any additional foot power. Oh no, it's platforming. Hammerman. Ooh. You gotta be careful. They'll spawn dudes right on top of you. They don't care. They will absolutely just spawn people right on top of you. Oh, there's a bonus stage. Get me in there. Get me in there right now. I'm going right again. Thumb wrestling.
That's good. That's good.
Yo, got him. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. I can't believe I broke out of that. Huh. Huh. Shit. Alright, we got one at least. We got one. That's still enough to level up.
See ya.
There it is. Maxed out life bar. We now have 8 hit points. Yeah, arm wrestling is easier for sure. Thumb wrestling is probably the hardest of the bonus stages. Yeah, we have max P. You pretty much have to pre-fire when you jump, because you don't know what the hell is going to be there. Not too bad. Having a maxed out life bar feels pretty good, though. Having maximum slap power feels pretty good. Yeah, we have no legs. Well, to be honest, I've never seen a kick in a sumo wrestle. Do people kick? Do people kick in sumo wrestling? Is that allowed? I mostly just see slapping and tugging and throwing. What's the plot? The plot is rescue woman. Fuck. Can they trip people? I don't know. I don't know the rules of sumo. Ow. Oh no, that leveled me down. Oh no, I lost my foot! That skull took my one and only foot. That's alright. We weren't using it much anyway. Yeah, oh well, that's fine. It's not like we were doing much with it. No foot having ass. Whoa! Okay. Yeah. Avoid skulls. Now, skulls leveling you down is not like a guaranteed thing. Most of the time, they'll just give you a shit ton of points. Which, if you care about score, is very valuable, obviously, but there is also the chance that something will level down, so it's best to just avoid them. Uh-oh.
Skeleton.
I'm gonna pretend I don't see you. Just gonna walk past him. There we go. Yes, score! Not a concern of mine, score, I'm sorry to say. Could not give one singular shit. If score gave me extra lives, I would care, but it doesn't, so I don't. Final stage. Yeah, so there won't be enough EXP in this stage to give me another level up, so this is just what we're working with, I guess. It's the no foot build. All I have is punch buttons. Whoa! Alright. No foot, it's February. Approach me. The last stage is actually pretty easy. There's not much that you have to do. You have to jump over this really sharp bamboo, I guess. It's otherwise pretty straightforward. Yeah, no, this game is not Japan only. This did get a US release, that is what we are playing. It's not like there's any text in this game anyway. You could easily get a JP version of this and not have a language barrier to worry about. Oh, yes, this guy. So we want to stomp him. We want to punish his kicks when he does them. Yeah, it's the Shredder! Oh, he's good. Okay. Yeah, he's a very tall boy. He does have the life lead, though. Unless we really wanted to lame it out with stomps, which is not the worst idea. Uh-oh, he's good. We got some good slaps in. He's like 5'8", yeah. Your hitbox is quite large. Did you see him just fucking twerk on me after I died? Can't believe it. Let's try and get to him with full health. We have 4 lives left. We are easily on 1 CC pace. We're gonna get the hard mode 1 CC, as long as we don't, you know, choke and die 4 more times. I think we're good. Gotta get to him with full health, though. Maximize our odds of victory. Whoop. Is it the last boss? Almost. One of you had a dongo. I know one of you had a dongo. Which of you nerds had a dongo for me? The donut holes. Mmm, delicious jelly donuts. Oh, we didn't get one. That means that the drops are random on this stage, perhaps. Whoa! Okay. Oh, he's good. It's hard to even get a stomp in. Okay. Yeah, his nooch is insane. He has a level 5 foot. He has a very formidable kick button. Got him in a nice pattern at the moment, though. We gotta land this, and then we gotta land a slap. There we go. And then we get the full heal. Oh, the actual final boss! He's actually not anywhere near as difficult as the previous guy. We just slap the shit out of him, we don't care.
Oh, yeah.
He's actually a pushover compared to the guy previous. Yeah, get slapped, idiot. His sword does nothing. I think it does, like, 1 damage. A girl is rescue. Happy end. Congratulations. This story is happy end. Throw her off screen. Level hard. Clear. Alright, we beat it on hard mode. Do the second loop. Let's try.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Super?
Well done, Turner. Well done.
Let's try easy mode. Yeah, you win, you unlock super mode. Are we doing super mode? I don't know. We got some other games I want to look at today. Maybe we'll leave that for someone else's homework.
Yeah.
What changes? I'm not sure. Let's take a quick look. Have a quick look-see. Yeah, 3 HP is what we started with. That's not anything new. That's what we started with last time. Is your score the same? Oh yeah, we do keep the score. We do not keep our levels. How odd.
See ya.
No, the enemies have been the same so far. Delicious invincibility. The drop's less common. We'll see if we still gain 2 levels by the end of this, then no. JD Amato _ thank you for the 9 whole years. The first bonus roadblock is a feet cap, that's true. What a leap. Recyclable Psy, thank you for the 11 whole years. Yeah, no, the items are the same, because we can still get a second level up here. It's the same so far. Okay. I'm not sure if anything is different. I think it's probably... I feel like this is going to be exactly the same, except we'll get, like, the credits afterwards. I'm not sure. Is a game about slapping? It sure is. 1-800 are you slapping the game? Yo, Enright, thank you for the 16 whole years.
Skeleton.
Watch out for skulls.
Could you say this game slaps?
This game slaps extremely hard. Oh, there's no bonus stage. Look at that. Unless they put it a little bit later on. I think that's where it was supposed to be, though. We'll check the next one. Supposed to be a bonus stage tucked away up on the ceiling somewhere. Could be that they got rid of them. Oh, no, there it is. I just had the wrong spot. We're going right! I deserved that. I deserved that for sure. Now, last time we went through this, the one on the right was a dud twice. So if it's the same as the first go-around, that means if we go right again, it won't be a dud. In theory.
Predictable.
Yep, extra enemies. Well, we don't know if it has fixed RNG. We have to get to the next one and then see if the one on the right's the dud again. Could just be a coincidence. You've not found info on what super difficult is, but a guy on GameFAQs called the game pretty epic. Well, he's not wrong. It's definitely the best platformer based on Sumo, I'll tell you that. Let's do... We doing foot power first? I think we gotta go slapping power first. Just to make sure we can break blocks and such. Okay. And frankly, the game is short enough anyway that I'm not fussed about it. Now, last time we got here, this one was a dud. Will it be again?
Money.
So this game is supposed to be epic? I don't know about that one, Chief.
Thank you. Thank you, Combat Etchizen, for the $1 due. Last time it was this one, so we're gonna go middle. Ah, it looks like they might be the same, yeah. They might very well be the same. You'll get thumb wrestled, idiot. That wasn't enough for a level up. We have 39 out of 40. I can't believe this. That'll do. Give me that. Give me level 2 slap for the boss fight. Let me slap him harder. Need absolute maximum slappage. Oh no, I was in the wrong spot. There we go. Yes, very good. Yo, what's up, Sage Chaozu? Is this Fist of the North Star? Yes. Is that our Zach from last battle? Dude, we gotta beat last battle. We streamed last battle. I don't think we actually beat it, though. Yo, get stomped, idiot. You're still alive after a stomp. Nobody can beat last battle consistently, I'm pretty certain. That game's impossible. Now, I don't remember what we did at this point. I'm pretty sure we just kept going right, because it wasn't 3 rights in a row, was it? Oh, it was. That's alright. We're not particularly hurting for experience points. Yo, Devon! This fucking creeping skeleton is so good. Excellent news, Devon. You can name your own frog now. For the low cost of, 250,000 new yen. Yeah, the little Sumo, that's the one-up. Yo, Brodo Common. Yeah, it's apparently the partner anniversary. I have nothing planned because I wasn't aware that's what today was until people in the chat started pressing that button. I've got nothing planned.
Skeleton.
Yeah, gaming waits for no one, I agree. Whoa! Were there birds here before? I don't remember there birds on this stage. Maybe there were. Maybe there were. I might be going senile. Alright, we're making a crazy beeline, the level 5 slap. Making a crazy beeline! Maximum slappage. That is invincibility. Oh, I missed a bonus stage! Whoa. We should be able to get through this faster than last time. Because we already know all the obstacles, all the boss strats. Should be able to get through the whole thing faster. I mean, we're still going to want max health as well, but not a huge priority. If anything will get us killed, it'll be the bosses. Or falling into a pit. Okay. The Sumo emote? Like the one in the Discord? Yes, that's from this. Thank you, Pete. Okay. There we go. What is it he throws at us? I don't like him. We're going right! I deserve that. But at least we get all our health back. It's not all bad.
No.
Predictable.
Hey. Our level 4 slap. Never seen an unbreakable rock, and I never will. Uh-oh. Okay. What about the Stompy Rocks? I think we're just gonna have to hold that L to those because I can't be bothered to increase my foot strength. The items we're getting are primarily EXP, yes. Okay, this guy was, go under the kick, go over the dog, slap, slap, slap. Yeah. Yeah, just melt him. Oh my god, we're slapping so good right now. Get fucking slapped, idiot. Stupid dummy. This is going much faster, our second go-around. Is going much faster. We're gonna need more HP, though. Doesn't reach. I will stomp then. You're still alive! Ah, we got him. That's what happens, Jordan. At first, I'm like, I don't know if we should do Super. We got some other games we want to look at today, which is true. But at the same time, this game is really fun. It's fun to walk down the street slapping dudes. Is absolute premium slappage in this game. You just can't get it anywhere else. It's easier than normal, maybe. It seems identical to hard mode so far. To my admittedly untrained eye. We need two more XP for another level up. Oh, you were stuck dizzy for longer than I thought you'd be. Dying Squirtle. Dying Squirtle. Okay. Oh, I made it.
Welcome to the
Just
fantasy
barely.
zone. Get ready.
Son of PR24. Thank you for the follow. You get more score on Lunatic, more one-ups, more bombs. Yeah, it's true. I'm definitely the kind of shmup player to panic bomb constantly. Because I'm not super great at dodging in shmups. As soon as it gets even a little tight trying to dodge bullets, I panic bomb. I just can't help it. I agree, it's better than dying with unspent bombs. Never die with burst. Level 5 slap! Ah, nothing is unbreakable. Got him. Yes. JoJo reference? I don't know. Did I make one? I haven't seen it. I just meant literally that there are no unbreakable rocks, because we have maximum slapping power. Woo! Oh, I don't know how we just went through that. Oh, cool. Okay. Is there a bonus stage up here? You got a cheeky bonus stage hidden? No. I've only got 1 HP. Fuck! That's okay. Run it back. We lost our progress towards the next level. But that is a small price to pay because we already maxed out our slap. Cool. We still can't break these bottommost ones because we have no way in there. We can break... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can get in there. Chat room, we never made it to this bonus stage. Which one are we feeling? You want to go right again? Yeah, you got it. Chat room, you're fired.
Dud. A dud.
Predictable.
Yo, Soul Survivor!
Bits for the protein in the Sumo diet.
Thank you for the 100 Sumo diets. You were already fired? That's right, actually, you're unfired. Now you're refired. Your gun, your badge, on my desk by the end of the evening. Pretty easy to die on these vertical stages by virtue of you can scroll your own platforms off screen. Yeah, you had a gun. Did you never see yours? Did you never open your locker? Have you ever gone through an entire year of school not knowing that you had a locker? I can safely say that I have. Alright, this guy is easy to beat. This is the easiest boss in the game. Proto-common.
This game makes me want Sumo. Yo.
Yo, thank you for the 100 Sumos. We have no stomping power, though, so this guy is gonna take a while. Not really a fast way to do this one, unless we just want a DPS race. I'd rather be safe about it. Carried all your heavy-ass textbooks with you, yeah. I still haven't worked out why I had to cover my books. I had a lot of textbooks as well, but for whatever reason I was required to cover them. I had to obscure what was on them for some reason. I'm not sure. Is it because they get reused? I guess so. I don't know, it always seemed odd to me. Oh, Stampede poem just got redeemed. It's harder to get through the alerts now. Oh, wait a minute, I can do it. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can just click on the one. Okay, I'm learning how to juke the name a frog and design a frog in my rewards queue. So I can just mark that individually as complete. Let's do the poem first!
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It's a high-pitched sound. Hot rubber eternally pressing against the blackened pavement. A wheel is forever. A car is infinity times 4.
Very good, thank you, Stampede. Napoleon Frog. That's quite fitting with Metal Max. We're already on 4-1. We're tearing ass through this game the second go-round.
That's good.
Yo, rack upper art. You are the one that did the rack upper, yeah. Hold on. Wait, that's great. Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's dope as hell. Wait a minute. Wait, that's so good. Do you want me to replace the other one? I know that you did the rack upper that we already have. Do you want me to replace the... do you want me to replace it? It's up to you. Hold on, I gotta save this image. Open image in new tab. Yes, please, you got it. Yeah, thank you for the incredible emote.
That's good.
Look at him go. He's just a little guy. He's perfect. He's flawless. Thank you, Richmond. That's great. We will replace the one that we've got then. We can put this one there. The new 2024 extremely cute rack upper. Rack Howard? You are an unstoppable good idea machine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, shoutouts to Richmond. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 amazing art. Have to avoid the birds. The birds of doom. Oh no. I saw him spawn in after I jumped. I'm like, I'm dead. Got him, GG's. Oh no, alright, we're alive. We gotta play this stage carefully, dude, just due to the nature of the fucking pits. Yeah, that was the guy that got us. We got 3 projectiles. Yeah, Honda got his own Game Boy game. How did he avoid falling in? We'll never know. He's simply constructed abnormally. I'm going right! Thumb wrestling. Thumb wrestling I can do. Oh no. Oh, I can't believe I got out of that. Okay.
I am eating mac and cheese and watching Sumo Dino. Doesn't get much better than that.
The Black Shield Legion, thank you for the 100 mac and cheeses. We got some EXP out of that. We didn't win the whole thing, but we got like 50 or 60 out of that. Yeah, now right's the right one. That's how they get you. It's fucked up. Alright, we're well on our way. There's another stage where we have to screen all of our jumps, though. Can't exactly speed through this one, or we will fall into a pit. Thumb wrestling! A lot of thumb wrestling. Okay. Dino guy's starting to go places. The loony bin, mostly. More life. More life. More life! Okay, I'm feeling good now. Yeah, we're skipping the shit out of leg day. Unfortunately, I have no need for them. Legs? That'll never take off. The Shagohod didn't have legs. I think all the Metal Gears have legs, but they didn't really need them. Whoa! You got me. You got me fair and square. Yeah, Kickmaster for the NES. Dude, Kickmaster is so sick. I fell for it twice. I fell for the same mix twice, I won't lie. There you go. Spawn him in first. The good news is we already gained the levels. You can't ungain them. So those are in the bank. Excellent. What are the legs on Metal Gear good for, anyway? Metal Gear Rex can run you over, I suppose. As can, Peace Walker. Peace Walker will run you the fuck over, for sure. You know what? I'm gonna go left. Look who's learned a lesson today. Look who's learned something.
Take my bits, funny retro gamer. It's always a good day to catch your chill streams.
Oh, thank you, Proto Common. Look who's learned. Did you see that character development? Oh god! Oh, somehow I got out of that. Oh no! Alright, you got me. We still got 50 experience, I'm fine with that. Not that there's anything valuable to spend it on. Yo, Juice Willis, good name. We do have to watch out for a bird towards the end of this stage. There is just a bird that'll completely fuck us up. I don't think it's yet. It's soon, though. I don't even care to pick any of these up. Don't need them. Don't need any of this EXP. I think it's here. This is the one where we have to spawn the bird. Yeah, that bird will kill us for sure if we try to jump there. I do wish there was a faster way to fight this guy. Does not seem to be. Alas. Yeah, he fears the slap, as he well should.
Man.
Oh, I was allowed to get more than one hit that time. Yeah, that's an accurate representation of the Honda Vega matchup. Who's the ninja? Who's the mole in Bloody Roar? That's who that was. That's who we just fought. Yeah, Bakuryu, that's who that was. Oh no. I'm alive. It's just for always be slapping. I'm gonna be honest, whenever someone shows me an acronym that ends with BS, my brain autofills the back of it as bowel syndrome. I won't lie. My brain just auto-completes it. I know it's wrong. That's how my brain sees it. Yeah, always bowel syndrome. Broadcast Satellaview? No, it's not. I don't encounter that as frequently in daily life. As always, bowel syndrome. Alright, we're almost at the end. 5-2. This is the last stage I would describe as difficult. The only stage remaining after this is extremely simple. This one's just a matter of, you have spawned in the rock. There you go. You figured it out. Yeah, love a good Bloody Roar. I regret to inform you, the only character I truly know how to play is Stun the Insect. Bonus stage. I deserve that. Do you know how many bonus stages we would have seen if we just stopped going right every time? But I'm too committed. Far too committed at this point. A good old right. Nothing beats that. Alright. We just go through this last little gauntlet, slap the shit out of the two bosses, and then we'll see if there's anything actually different about Super Mode, because so far, seems like it's the same. Seems like we've just kind of done 2 laps for no reason. It is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, the gauntlet. That's a good question, Ivy. I mean, I just assumed hard was as hard as it got. That's why it was called hard mode. But then you unlock super. We'll have to see if we unlock anything after super. What if there's a super plus? I have my doubts, though. Super Turbo, it just runs at double speed. The Game Boy catches fire because it can't handle it. Punish the kick. Get a free stomp in. Punish the kick. Get in a stomp. This is the game we play. This is the dance we dance. Tonight we dine on Sumo soup. You'll die first, sir. I'm sure of it. I have the life lead ever so slightly. Oh, I got 2 there. Just gonna keep slapping. Oh? Oh, he got out of it. I killed him with a stomp. I knew stomps were good. Alright, I'm gonna speed run this last guy. Here I go. I think we got him, gang. Congratulations! Yeah, he just kind of melted. You are a great player! Thank you, that means a lot to me. Finally, some validation in my life. Oh, we did unlock the credits. Cool.
Love was saved yet again through the power of frame data.
The power of frame data. A frog race has been redeemed as well. As of 6 minutes ago, we must do the frog race. Mune-san, thank you for co-producing.
That's good.
It's time for 0-15. You got it this time. I believe in you. I'm still not sure if there was anything different about Super Mode. It just kind of seemed like you had to do it twice to get the staff roll. Which is, I mean, that's fine. That's not an unheard of concept. If given the chance, the bosses have more moves. I mean, it's not like we stun locked any of them except for the last one. This is a KID game, yes. Presented by DTMC Incorporated. Alright, there's nothing beyond Super. We've done it. Before we continue, then, let's do this frog race that got redeemed now 7 minutes ago. Yo, what's up, Chade? You're just in time for the frog race. Place your bets. As a reminder, as of this stream, it is now possible to use your new yen to name a frog or design a frog so that you have something to work towards with your winnings. You're obligated to bet on Beichel. That would be a great frog, I agree. If we... that'd be really funny, actually. It's just, instead of being a frog, you make the Toyota Corolla actually just a car. That would be so fucking funny. That's the best idea I've heard yet. Alright, Caesar favored to win at 40%. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 2's got the early lead. He's way out in front. Wait a minute, frog number 1 catches up. 808 gets there first, ever so slightly. 23% of the bet was in on this winning frog. Some of you are about to get a fat-ass payday. Pay it out to frog number 2. 870,000 new yen awarded to 20 winners. Congratulations to the 20 of you. My condolences to everybody else. Yeah, some of you just made bank. 870k distributed amongst 20 people is... That's a fat payout. Let me see, let me mark that as complete. I gotta mark these as complete, like, carefully and individually now. That's okay. Back to Game Boy. Back to Game Boy gaming. I did not expect to spend 2 hours on Sumo Fighter. Gonna be real, but that's okay. Let's take a look at some other things. What do we got? You're 0-15? You can do it. You'll get there. There's gonna be a massive turnaround. I'm calling it now. What kind of dank Game Boy gaming am I in the mood for right now? Sumo Fighter 2? I was thinking Battle Unit Zeoth. Looks like an incredibly dank mecha shmup. That's what I was thinking we should play. Yeah, no, the cover looks great. You Lord Jalico, my beloved. You know we gotta play some Jalico games. Whenever possible. They made Dragon Seeds. The greatest game ever made. Question is, where did I put Battle Unit Zeoth? There you are. Lord Jalico, my beloved. Let's see if there's a demo or anything. Yeah, Jailco. I don't think we get a demo. I think we're stuck here. I think we ran out of music, and now we just live here. The title screen looks fantastic. Alright, fuck it, put me in. Main scan okay, thruster okay, power level okay, all systems go. Good luck. Fuck, this game looks so sick! So this is a shmup, as far as I'm aware. I'm not great at shmups. So we're gonna have to make do. We can fire left, right, up, or down. And we have a thrust button. We have a thruster button that we can go up with. You are always going downwards because that is how gravity works. But you have an infinite amount of upward thrust you can get. Ooh, power up. Cool, okay. I like what I'm seeing here. Do we have a walking animation? I don't think so. There is a neat little sprite when you land. But otherwise, you just kind of slide along the ground. Oh, big bullets! I don't know if I get bombs in this game. I don't know if we get bombs of any description. We might actually have to just learn how to dodge. For once in our lives. Want a model kit of Zeoth? I agree. Seems simple enough so far. Oh, what is this? Yeah, let me just spray bullets in an arc wider than I am. This is absurd already. Yeah, I think we just we have to carpet bomb the whole screen. What if it's really easy? What if it's actually secretly really easy? I'm going blind. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's got a laser beam. Right, okay. Hang around about here. Uh-oh, I'm getting hit by everything. Cool. Nice, okay. Yeah, we've located the difficulty. It's just the boss fights. Black Shield Legion!
You are why the city is wrecked.
Why is the city wrecked? It was pre-wrecked before we got to it. Oh, am I climbing? Where am I going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going down! Cool, okay. I cannot fire through walls. Ugh. You got me. Game over! Okay, so you actually only have one life then. Noted. We've powered down. So there's probably one of those games where you want it to snowball out of control. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I losing life? Oh, I do have a bomb. You can double tap for a bomb. Interesting. I was tapping the shoot button to see if I could shoot faster. Turns out, you double tap the shoot button, and you have a screen clearing bomb. I've only got 1 HP. Let's acquire what data we can. Uh-oh. Whoop. Oh, that's a pretty tight spot I need to be hovering in. Okay. We got all the data we need. Yes, the bomb consumes HP. Oh no, we're taking a lot of hits from everywhere. It may be wiser to go back to stage 1. Because I have a hunch this game is pretty short and just expects you to snowball out of control. Shit. Alright, tell you what, let's go back to the first bit. Let's power up, and then we'll apply what we've learned. Although, getting out of stage 1 with our health intact against that boss is going to be rough. We've got a very large robot. We can only dodge so well. To say nothing of my innate inability to play shmups. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, so we have to be careful not to double tap the shoot button. I was definitely trying to mash the shoot button so that I could shoot faster than this auto fire is going. But that does not seem to be an option. That's fine. We probably would be able to do it if we had 1 HP left. But it's fine. Yes! This is what we need. How many Game Boy shmups were there, even? I know that there's, like, Aerostar for the Game Boy original. You have Project S11 for the Game Boy Color. Probably some other ones that I don't... Probably some other ones that do not come to mind. Gradius, I guess so. X? I would say X probably counts. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's way better. Just get behind him. Hold on. Strat located. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's way better. Alright, we figured it out. Here, I thought we actually had to dodge things on the top of the screen. What a fool I was. It's almost as if, as you learn games, they get easier. What a concept, I know. Yo, Dick Debonair, thank you for the 48 whole years. Cosmo Tank's got some shmup bits, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Dick Debonair. This so-called partner anniversary. Descend carefully. We're not in any hurry. Okay. This guy wasn't that bad. Yeah, we can stand here. And then here we need to be... Yeah, right about here. What was that just fell from the sky? He died before it landed. Alright. It's going pretty well. It's the farthest we've gotten. We've downloaded 2 stages. We don't know how many stages there are. Oh, I have a laser. Is this better or worse, I wonder? Rate of fire is certainly worse, but I assume the damage is higher. Got a little bit of life back. Yeah, I get the same impression, Alias. is absolutely the kind of game where you either clear it easily on one life, or you die, and the checkpoint is unrecoverable. Many shmups. Many such shmups. Kaku Epsilon, they were 21 whole years. But that just means we have to acquire as much data as possible. Yeah, I haven't played the full Toy Commander yet, that's true. I've only played the demo. I played the Christmas demo. Don't worry, Toy Commander, the proper game, is on the agenda. At some point, it will be gotten to. Alright, what do we got? Adam Admar! Oh, it's the core! Whoa, holy shit! Oh. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Adam Admar, thank you for the 34 whole years. Let's see how unrecoverable this checkpoint is.
Oh, big.
We're given at least that much. Problem is we don't deal much damage to anything. Yeah, even these, it's like impossible to get through. And these things shoot as well. No, I don't think we have to do the whole stage again. Or maybe we do, I'm not certain. Let's try and stay on the top of the screen. See if that does anything for us. As far as, like, recovering goes, the laser is definitely more damage faster. Try and stay on the top of the screen. Whoa! Some enemies are more aggressive than others. Some of them just kind of fly by and don't bother to shoot. Other ones shoot damn near instantly. Space Hoppercopter!
Limmy cheers.
Limmy cheers. Fuck. Thank you for the 100 Limmy cheers. Okay. Let's go back to the start then. See how this goes. Yeah, that checkpoint's like good enough that you can get full power lasers. I'd like to try and get there with more HP, though. Ultimo!
Load British is red, Vic Viper is blue. Let us shoot the core together into.
I agree. I might want to keep the bullets, though. The bullets have better... I mean, I'm sure bullets are worse damage, but just being able to cake the entire screen in gunfire means that as soon as enemies appear, not bosses, but like just regular ones, we'll be able to kill them pretty much immediately. And I think that has good value as far as surviving. Yeah, something about party hats. Yeah. The bullets just have a better rate of fire too in general. I'll cover the whole stage because I don't know where the power-ups are. Don't want to miss them. There we are. Now we're cooking. I'd rather have this than the laser. Might be better off like this. You can really shred bosses with it, too, as long as they're all hitting. You get, like, point blank. So we're avoiding L's, then. so that we don't have to swap to the laser. Are there any other weapons, or are these like the two? Not uncommon for a shmup to have 2 weapons. I think the first Raiden had 2. It's extremely satisfying when you have all 4 waves of bullets hitting at once. Oh, thank you, Gangrel. Thank you, everybody who has pressed the silly party hat button, the government-mandated party hat button. Thank you. I didn't realize I was celebrating today, but hot damn, we're here. You choose not to do it. Oh my god! The poor bastard! He's so dead! Alright. Mission objective, avoid lasers. That's what we're trying to do. We don't want to pick up a laser. We're pretty happy right where we are. I don't even need to change. I don't even need to go, like, up there. Because we already have full health. And at least then we can stay, you know, in one horizontal location. Or, we can stay in one vertical location by just standing on the ground. Make dodging a little less sketchy. Cool. I'll take that. We just barely got it before it went off screen. We really just gotta go like this, huh? We really just have to go back and forth. Enemies are spawning from both ways, so we just kind of have to vaguely shoot both directions at all times. Yeah, the wiggle strats. I think this is how we're meant to play this. Don't pick up the laser. Don't want the laser. Dodging isn't actually possible, I've noticed. Although mostly I had chalked that up to me being bad at dodging. But we do have a very large robot, I'm not surprised. Still not entirely sure what to do about this boss. How do we dodge that attack? Ooh, it's good. He's good. How do we dodge? Do we dodge that by being all the way to the left, perhaps? Let's find out. More information needed. Yo, it's a Vash? Can we shoot it before it falls on us? Ooh, I hadn't considered that. Your brain is big. Let's try it. I'll take the laser this time, because it's higher damage immediately faster. Okay. Got a tiny bit of life. That would make that the only... Ah, shit. That would make that the only really dangerous move of his, then, because we can go over... We can go over the giant projectile that he fires from the core. All the lasers can be dodged by just standing on the bottom. Give me that. I'll take it just this once. Whoop. Dodging anything seems like a Herculean task when you're this big a boy. So yeah, you do have to play the whole stage then. Okay. I don't think our laser's getting any stronger. Cool. Okay. New plan, then. Let's try and shoot up when the debris arrives. All the lasers we can just kind of duck by. Oh, it does work! Oh, your brain's huge, chat! Your brain is huge! I knew I hired you for a reason. That's why we pay you the big bucks around here. I knew I kept you around for some reason, chat room. I knew it. So now we have an ascending stage. I don't mind these levels because they progress at solely your speed. I don't mind that. That's rare in a shmup for a game to go your speed. Wow, that was a pretty short one. I don't know this boss, though. Where do I not stand? Whoa, okay. Fuck it, we got him. I didn't really learn anything. I just killed him quick enough that it didn't matter. Yeah, I think we have to apologize to Laser. It's really good at shredding bosses. It's not as good during the actual stages, though, because the rate of fire is just too low. Alright, let's see what we can learn about Stage 5. This game seems remarkably possible compared to a lot of shmups I've played. This game seems extremely possible to beat. Oh, I don't know how I dodged that. Accidentally dodged something. Yeah, it's got continues, thankfully. Maybe we should try to 1cc it, though, depending on how difficult the final stages are. This feels like we'd be close to the end of the game. We got, like, the giant battleship. The giant fleet in the background. This feels like we're working our way towards some kind of a conclusion. This is a pretty hot jam. Not the bouncy balls of doom, not like this. It's not over till we see the meat level, yeah. The guts tunnel. Okay. Yo, thank you, Groticus. I don't know where to stand. That's just what happens every boss. It's like, I don't know where to stand. Help. Oh! That was cool. That's a big boy. That's a big bullet. I think we know how to fight him. It's mostly the missiles we have to worry about. For the frog, the bell tolls. Not on today's stream, but it's been on my radar. Can we shoot the missiles? That'd help matters significantly. We'll try shooting them next time, yeah. That would make that a lot easier. Oh, we're not allowed to be on the edges of the screen. Enemies spawn from there, after all. You think these guys are trying to kill us? You know, I thought they might be. I used context clues, mostly. Where did that one come from? Yeah, it's like the bouncy balls like had a weird screen wrap. Or maybe they're Morrigan-style projectiles, where when she throws one, there's one from the other side at the exact, you know, opposite angle. Oh, I can. Okay, that simplifies matters greatly then. Am I in a dead zone? Am I in the dead zone? We did it. We found the dead zone. That was the whole game. We did it. Let's fucking go. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your fire. We're not done yet. Or, whoa, maybe we did do it. I think we beat the game. I think we did it. You have eradicated the enemy. Mission completed. The end. We've done it. Yes. Okay, so it's a 5-stage game. Oh, dude, we gotta try to 1cc it. That seems like a super doable 1cc. We gotta try. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna try this 1cc. This scrolling speed. Rika's Knights programmed this game. Yo, thank you, Immortal of Thunder. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't aware that it was Valentine's Day today. Consistently good soundtrack all the way through, big fan. This guy doesn't know anything about days. Well, I mean, it's not that I missed Valentine's Day. It's just that I don't. It's just a day to me. I don't do anything on Valentine's Day. I'm not a romantic person. I don't seek romance with anyone. And thus Valentine's Day comes and goes, and I'm just here gaming like usual. Alright, run it back. Run it back right now. I want that 1 CC. Or at least, you know, an attempt at it. There doesn't seem to be an options menu, right? I don't think this game has an options menu at all. It's just press start. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. It just goes right in. Yeah, very efficient, I agree. I do still think that the bullets are better than the laser. As far as boss fights go, the laser is for sure better, but getting through the actual stages is the hard part for me. Just knowing the central gimmick for a lot of bosses where you can destroy the projectiles that they fire at you, some of them anyway. Seems like you don't really need the extra DPS given to you by the laser. And at 5 stages, it's like definitely short enough where you'll feel the need to go back in, see if you can do better. It's a very short and sweet experience. And if we have a maxed out weapon, we don't really need to fuck around on the top of the screen. That way there's less to worry about. Yeah, perfect for a Game Boy game, exactly. You only got so much battery on this thing. You gotta keep games brief. Very good. Yo, what's up, DZ? Mech can't turn. He sure can't. Careful. Okay. I've collected a power-up. I don't think it does anything, though. I think we're already maxed out. Try and methodically work our way through this. Okay. This guy wasn't too bad. We just kind of loiter underneath him. Very good. Okay. How short is this game if you cook? If you cook, is this game like 10 minutes long? Yeah, if you're already at maximum power for your gun, the power-ups heal you, which is extra good. And unless I'm mistaken, it seems like your life goes past what is displayed here. Because I swear we got hit and nothing happened. It seems like the health keeps going without telling you. Yeah, I love the stage's music as well. The only boss I'm not sure about is the 4th boss. Because we just kind of killed him quick enough that we didn't have to participate in whatever his gimmick was.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Crimson Thrall, thank you for the follow. This boss we know is easy. We just gotta shoot the missiles out of the air, or we gotta shoot the debris out of the air. Yeah, that didn't actually deal visible damage. That definitely means that your health goes up past the capacity of the life bar. It just keeps going. That makes this game really easy to snowball out of control then. And it also makes this game incredibly kind to you by shmup standards. Oh, clipped me. Very good. Yeah, stage 4 boss is the one I got no fucking clue about. And we don't have a laser either, so it could get ugly. Unless we get really cheeky and swap to a laser here. There's an active speedrun community for this game. It seems short enough, right? It seems short enough that I completely understand. Not to mention, this is the rare shmup where 2 of the stages don't auto-scroll. There's 2 stages on here that are not auto-scrolling, so there's plenty of room for optimization here. I have no idea how to fight you, sir. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. Oh, thank you, Gwai here, the Windlord. Final stage. Unfortunately, I took visible damage that time. We know that the final boss has a dead zone. We know that he has a dead zone where we can dodge all of his moves. We just have to find it. The bouncy ball is killable. Interesting. Get some health back. They drew it on the wrong layer. I'll take a B. Not quite sure what a B is, but I'll take it. I'm feeling good about this. This feels like a very doable 1cc. Okay. Simple enough. We should be almost at the boss. Yeah, machine gun.
Oh, big.
We should have this in the bag unless we throw. Unless this is the throw of the century, we should be good. But he moves a little bit. We have to move with him ever so slightly. Let's go! Yes! Why is there another digit for score, as if we could get there?
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
I mean, I guess if we killed absolutely everything, maybe.
Well done, Turner. Well done. Well done, Turner.
I didn't plan on getting this 1 CC today, but I will take it. I'll take that any day of the week. As far as shmups go, this is one of the easier ones for sure. But that is the nature of many Game Boy games, isn't it? Rental period's 30 minutes. You probably wouldn't even need that long to get through it. Now, granted, part of the difficulty of this game on an actual Game Boy is your screen is a lot smaller than what we are looking at right here. You're just kind of looking at this tiny little Game Boy trying to dodge. I can imagine it's a little harder in person than when we blow it up this big. Yeah, if you're playing this in the backseat of a car, you're not going to be able to dodge anything. You won't even be able to see the damn bullets. Yeah, thank you, Ame. Rock.
Did you know this was called Doki Doki Big Fucking Robots in Japan? I hope you enjoyed this totally useless fact.
I believe you, that's probably correct. Love a good Doki Doki Big Fucking Robots. I think this game is the exact same name, actually. Oh, thank you, Freedom. Presented by Lord Jalico. They would never steer me wrong. We're gonna have to play Dragon Seeds again at some point. Play some dank-ass Dragon Seeds again. Last time we played Dragon Seeds, we had like a crab with a baseball bat. That was pretty good. But there's many other ways to play that game. What else do we got in here? What's the dankest thing I could put on right now? Last stream... I don't even know, was it last stream? Maybe the stream before. Total Carnage came up for whatever reason. Very similar to Smash TV. It's an arcade game. Point is, there's a Game Boy Total Carnage, and we simply must play it. How do we put Total Carnage on an arcade? Let me pull up Total Carnage just to give you an idea. For people that have not seen Total Carnage, let me pull up the arcade version just real quick. Alright, hold on. Arcade, yes. Perfect. Let me pull this up for you. Browser. Here's Total Carnage, yeah? The arcade version. It's very similar to Smash TV. It's like a twin-stick shooter. Lots of shit going on at all times. Lots of stuff to blow up. Lots of things to shoot. How do we take this and put it on the Game Boy? That is the question. I guess We're about to find out, aren't we? Let's play Game Boy Total Carnage. I see no way.
Buy that for $1.
I see no way this plan backfires. It's gotta be the ultimate god game. There's just no way that it's anything other than peak. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, brother. How are we feeling? What are our confidence levels at so far? Spider Facts!
Hello, DNOpples. We are the
DNOpples.
Spiders. We have heard about your momentous achievement in partner anniversary, and clack our mandibles together to celebrate and salute you.
Absolutely not. Hey, thank you for the dollary due. Don't you dare spam in my alerts. Thank you for the dollary due, though. Thank you for the Spider Facts. I'm ready for Total Carnage. After the 1999 war, reporters swarmed into the war zone. Soon, hundreds of reporters and other civilians go missing. Meanwhile, back at U.S. military HQ, the decision is made. Blast through enemy forces, destroy unknown life forms, rescue reporters and civilians. Press start. Good. Excellent.
Good.
So now what do you think, chat? Now how are we feeling?
I love it.
Oh, baby, I got a barrier.
I love it.
There seems to be no cap to my spread shot. Seems like I can just spin in a circle and there's nothing they can do about it. Right? No, there's no music. I've run out of spread shot. Oh, that's right. They did have limited ammo in the arcade version. Collect S. Rescue people. Rescue the humans. Duck Game bootleg. How dare you? You dare besmirch the great name of Total Carnage. I'll have you thrown out of this pub, you understand me? We get 5 points per kill, I'm a big fan. It seems like a lot of them spawn from the bottom of the screen. We just kind of aim down and we get them. Okay. I think I just got an extra life. I'm feeling good. Yeah, the gun is only in the left ear. That's alright. What do we need? What do we need dual ear audio for? General Lockboob, but tiny.
All we are making is green baby milk that is no jams.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Exit area. We need to exit the area. Let me collect this bomb question mark first. I've exited the area. Message from General Lockboob. I recommend you give up now before you meet my big friend. I will rule the world. Yeah, General Lockboob. He's just like the Total Carnage version of Hitler, basically. That's all you really need to know. Oh, this feels good. Gamers, I think unless the bosses are really hard, we might be able to 1cc this one too. So far, I'm getting the impression that this game might be really easy. Spider Facts!
Sorry about all that excess noise. That was my Aunt Bertha. She ate too many birds and got drunk on their feathers.
I believe it.
It won't ever happen again. She's been sent to the pits of a volcano to pay for her sins.
Oh my god. I didn't realize the disciplinary system for spiders was so harsh. Thank you. Thank you for the Aunt Bertha's. Finally, a version of Total Carnage that I can actually play. Exit area, you got it. Oh, okay. Still in. Typhus!
Funny Ahboob fact, General Ahboob in the arcade version is voiced by Ed Boon.
Yes! Yes, he is! I don't think we're gonna have such a thing in this version, I'm sorry to say. Although, the prospect of bit-crushed Ed Boon is very funny. Dude, we actually died. We lost a life, I can't believe it. We still have 5 more. Still have 5 lives left. Don't think we're in any real trouble of running out at the moment. Oh, spread shot. Let's fucking go. How are we feeling about the soundtrack so far? Please post your favorite dancing emoji.
I love it!
Yeah, invisible jam. Orcus ahead! Orcus, the first boss. The mother of all boss monsters. Oh! Help! You got me in a box here. Hey, there's music all of a sudden.
This soundtrack slaps so hard it killed the audio.
True. Wait a minute, I think I figured something out. Is this good? Am I winning? I'm not sure. Is this good? Is this bad? This feels right. Chat room, I'm not sure if we're doing anything. Is it at all possible that nothing's happening right now? Oh no, we were dealing damage, okay. We just couldn't really see it.
I love it!
What did you do to hit me that time? Fuck. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square. Dude, this game rules extremely hard. Oh, this is the flamethrower. That's the flamethrower. It barely goes anywhere. Yes. Excellent. You know? Seems like sometimes when you're in the corner, whether you're moving or not, he'll just kind of get you. So I'm not pressing anything at the moment. I'm just sitting here in the corner. Let me try to turn. Yeah, he was moving away and we got hit. This game's got like a failsafe, it seems. It's very odd. I like that the bosses have music. Yeah, we stayed on the left for a long time. Let's see if this works. This might take a while. This is a good sound. How are we feeling about this? We've done it! Okay. Now that we know that, let's run that back. And we'll get there and we'll save all of our lives this time.
I love it.
Because we should try to 1cc this. That'd be very funny. Seems like the left corner is safe, but for unexplained reasons, the right corner is not safe.
Good.
That already made you exhausted? What do you mean? That's the first boss. Dude, buckle up.
That's good.
Yeah, this game's only got 2 bosses. That's true. This is a weapon. This is some kind of a weapon. They'll never catch me. My spinning orb is too powerful. The main section is just silence. What do you mean? Here, I got you. Hold on. What are we trying to... What do we want? We want, like, Contra? I'll put on some Contra. Can I get, like, a Contra extension? Hold on. I got you. I know what you want. Alien's Lair. We're not in the Alien's Lair. Put it on anyway. Yeah, put on some quiet Contra. So that the chat room doesn't lose their minds, I guess. The old jams, yeah, I gotta bring the old jams back. The old sounds of silence. You really get a sense of the Total Carnage in this Game Boy version of Total Carnage. They got about 10% of the quantity of enemies on screen, but I feel like I'm in just as much danger. He said, lying through his teeth yet again. Huh. Stacking audio! Can I get some energy zone? Perfect. Maximum carnage. I'm not sure which game has more carnage. We've run out of enemies. There we go. I like that sometimes you have to wait for more enemies to show up. To be honest, it's a miracle that the Game Boy can handle this much happening. Yeah, it's more carnage than is necessary, I feel. I agree with that. I died collecting a key. We're never gonna make it to the pleasure domes at this rate. Does this version even have the pleasure domes? Is that even possible on Game Boy? They couldn't show the inside of it, surely. Ask BBH for strats. I don't know if BBH has Game Boy Total Carnage strats. He certainly has the arcade version strats. BBH is the only person I know who is actually good at Total Carnage. The only one. I've seen him 1cc the arcade version. I don't know how the hell he did it. He is simply the ultimate gamer. Uh-oh. Okay. Just fucking spin in a circle. Nothing beats that. You got me fair and square. So here's what we're going to do when we get to the boss. We are not going to deviate from the left corner. We are going to stay in that left corner, and we are going to fire until he dies. Alright, and we're going to see if this works. Of course, I got to get to the left corner first. Okay. This gun is a problem. Alright, there we go. I'm not getting out of this chair! It is not a safe place to sit, it would seem. Yeah, so it doesn't actually, like, it's not foolproof somehow. What that means, then, is that he's doing some kind of a move. He's doing some kind of a move that hits there. I guess I do. Is that a life bar? I don't think so. Tepid Snake, thank you for the raid. Let's see. Is it a life bar? I don't think it is. This might work. I would like to angle myself upwards. This might take a while. Yo, Tepid Snake, we're playing Game Boy Total Carnage. How do you feel? That's my life bar? I have a life bar in Total Carnage? I'm not supposed to. Oh, but it does go down, I see. I see what you mean, yeah. We might have to kill the other arm, yep. Let's try and maneuver out of this situation. It's the song you wake up to in the morning. Same.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Pool boy for hire. Thank you for the follow. Ah, this is this is the good weapon. This is the one, baby. Yes, sir. I'm digging the flamethrower, though. The flamethrower is great. It doesn't go anywhere, but I'm sure it's very strong. Seems like once he's out of weapons, it gets very simple. Very trivial at that point. Oh, give me that. Yeah. Let's get to the other side. Alright, we've done it. I feel very accomplished. These acts of blatant aggression will not be tolerated. Exit my country! I've done it. Give me the Contra music. This is gonna take a while to, I seemingly cannot speed this up. Total keys, 5 keys. Excellent. Destroy most of the Jeeps to double your score. You got it. Here I go. I'm off to a fine start. Good. I need all the keys. Need the keys to get to the pleasure dome at the end.
Well done, Turner.
Oh no, this weapon's bad. Oh no. Love to have a melee attack in Total Carnage. Big fan. Fuck.
You were close.
I was really close. You have to get close to land that. The gun that makes you stand in traffic. Somehow this works. I'm not sure how, but it does work. It shouldn't, and yet. The addition of a life bar is very wonky, though. Arcade Total Carnage definitely doesn't have a life bar. Your score's been doubled! Yeah, it seems like there's checkpoints, too. Yep. Remarkably generous version of Total Carnage. You know, you do what you can on the Game Boy. Pursue me and I promise that you will regret doing so. And this game has no music, so we just got some Contra music on instead. Yeah, we got spooters. Yeah, for a game like Total Carnage, I have to agree. It's shocking that they even tried. Right? It runs far better than you'd expect it to. Given the limitations of the Game Boy, it feels pretty good. I've died. Mortal Kombat on Game Boy. Mortal Kombat on Game Boy definitely kind of works, probably.
You were close.
These things have a bigger hitbox than it appears, it would seem, because I did take damage earlier without really feeling like I'd been touched. We gotta give these things a wide berth, it would seem. Killer Instinct on Game Boy. Yeah, there's another one where it's like, how does this work? Give me all the bombs, thank you. Woo! Nice, we got an extra life. Exit area, top screen. Where do I exit? I cannot exit yet. Hurry up! Okay. There we go. Where would this be? Yeah, got the huppy up. I'm in immense amounts of danger right now. You really get the sense of dread of being alone in a huge battlefield with weird-looking firefighter men running towards you in single file. Truly, I've never feared for my life more than this. Yeah, they should have brought some guns with them, I agree. I'm not sure what their plan is. I don't know if they're all holding scimitars and they're trying to stab me. What's going on exactly? It's unclear. You got me. You got me fair and square. Oh, thank you for the party hats. Truly, I did not realize there was a party today. I've made it to the end of the stage. Destroy Jeeps for extra points! I thought Jeep was a brand. Was it not? Is this game sponsored by Jeep? I know that people just call this kind of vehicle a Jeep, but I thought that... It's like Velcro, I guess that's true, yeah. Oh no, this weapon's bad. Oh no. How long do we think the Game Boy version of this is? I hope it's an hour long like the arcade one. Definitely not John Toyota.
Destroy Jeeps for extra points. Yeah. Yeah.
It got weirdly into it. Exit the area. 70 minutes is about how long the arcade version is, yeah. Wire keys the pickups. That's how many keys you have total. You need a certain amount of them by the end to access the pleasure domes. Destroy missiles for extra points. Oh, Jesus, fuck, okay. What the hell is this?
I love it. Oh, big.
I understand. I understand. It's all so clear to me now. Did I do it? I did it. Avoid radioactive beams.
Well done, Turner.
I did not avoid the radioactive beam. Alright, we're dead. You got me fair and square, Total Carnage. We're hip to this game's gimmicks now, though. I know, I was supposed to avoid the radioactive beams. Hold on, I'm gonna perform some reconnaissance real quick. I'm gonna see how close to the end that was. As if we were almost there, that means we could definitely just go for a 1cc real quick fast. Let me see. Missiles, radioactive beams. The game is only about 5 minutes longer than that. Long play of this is about 23 minutes. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we can tear ass through this game real quick. Can I get some Super C? Here I go. Yo, thank you, D-Money. Yeah. Give me some Super C. The crucial difference this time is that I am now aware that I have a life bar. And I was not aware of that previously. The game does not make it clear when you take damage. At all. But at least now when we're fighting Orcus, we should be able to preserve lives by knowing when we are and are not safe. And we definitely don't want to be on the corners of the screen. Because the corners just constantly have enemies funneling out of them. Probably most of the time we go to one of the corners, we take damage because something spawned in and we weren't really aware of it. Yeah, there's a hat button today. Twitch has been trying to get me to press a different button, too. Hold on. What is this other button? What's the... Twitch has been trying to get me to press this one, too. Share your partner plus progress. You can now share your progress towards partner plus with your community. They want so badly for me to press this button. I don't know if we're gonna... but they really want me to. Yeah, some kind of partner plus. I got no fucking clue. It was explained to me that you have to have like 350 concurrent subs for like 3 months in a row. Something like that. But I don't particularly care. Either way. Subscribe if you want. They changed it to 300. Ah, I see, I see. Speedrun mode. How short's this game? The long play, which is not always indicative of how long a game actually is, clocks in at about 23 minutes. So, pretty short then. Sign a new contract, force me to run mid-rolls. I've never tried to fuck around with the ad thing. There are like sliders. Yeah. There's like little sliders that you can do. I have them all the way to the left. But I'm pretty sure it still runs ads anyway. It's not up to me. But I've tried not to fuck with it. You've only ever got pre-rolls? Okay. Is that more or less optimal? I'm not sure. I don't know what people prefer. Alright, cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm deathly afraid of futzing around with the settings lest I break something and don't know how to fix it. We're almost to the Orcus boss. It should not be too bad. This looks like Contra. We're playing Total Carnage. This is an arcade game that they just kind of smushed onto a Game Boy. Honestly, kind of works. There's a lot less enemies on screen. There's a lot less weapon types. The game's about 60% shorter, and yet I'm having a wonderful time. So who can say? What we need to do is get rid of this gun ASAP. Sooner we get rid of this gun, sooner we can shoot the rest of him in peace. We seem to be in the sweet spot here. Now, how do I get out? Okay, that kind of worked. Uh-oh. I wanted to go for the shotgun, but he's gatekeeping it. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got him. We still have to destroy the arms, I believe. Can I get the other one? Very good. The rest of this should be trivial. You total spinach. You know we have to try and beat, because I think we streamed it, but we never finished it. We gotta play Kung Food for the Atari Lynx again. We gotta beat it this time. I'm pretty sure we bailed on it because we had other games I wanted to play. Yeah, the Atari Lynx is great, man. It's... I don't know why... I don't know why the Atari Lynx has the reputation it has when it is, like, so head and shoulders better than its contemporaries. We're almost there. I can feel it. It's almost dead. Actually, at this point, I can probably chill in the corner, yeah? That's a good sound. Alright, we got him. We have 5 extra men. 5 more men than are necessary. Destroy most of the jeeps, you got it. Turns out Contra music helps a lot to enhance my experience. Uh-oh. Not the weapon I want. This weapon kinda stinky. Okay. Cool. It was definitely very expensive, that's true, the Lynx. But in terms of, like, the kind of graphics that handhelds at the time could put out, the Lynx was by far the most advanced. The main thing that the Lynx didn't have was the games. Did not have the third-party support. My score has been doubled. Love to see number go up. Press start, you got it. A frog race has been redeemed. Let's try and get out of Spider Town real quick, then we'll do the frog race. Try and get out of the spider zone. These things have a bigger hitbox than it appears. Time for 0 and 16. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this stage real quick. Why was I thirsty for picking up that bee when I know that the bee is the worst weapon? I definitely don't need it. That's the fucking swirly ball. It doesn't do anything. You're gonna bet 100K on this one? Stakes are high. Yeah, GG, it's right there. Woo! You got me. Give me that spread shot. Yes, sir. We need to pick up more dog tags for extra lives, but this game's pretty stingy with them. When we throw a grenade in this game, it is not possible to fire the gun. This unfortunately makes grenades pretty bad. Alright, hold that thought. Leave the game paused. Let's do this frog race. I ask you but one simple question, chat room. Which of these 4 frogs will cross the line first? Place your bets. Ekans is purple, so he wins. Well, you can't dispute that arithmetic. Wow, there are 8 names. There are 8 names in the request log right now. Ekans is purple frog spelled backwards. You're lucky I'm not smart enough to fact check that. Betting time is over. Dick Rich, 35% of the total bet. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, frog number 1 pulls away first. Frog number 1's got a little bit of a lead. He slacks behind. Wait a minute. Toadstopher Jones got there just in time. They finish the race in reverse order. Toadstopher Jones has done it again. Let's pay it out. Yeah, pay it out to Jode Tones. Prediction. It's rigged. It's so rigged. You've no idea. 747,000 new yen given to 25 lucky winners. Congratulations. To all 25 of you, my condolences to everyone who is now completely New Yen bankrupt. I mean, you just fucking pick the right frog next time. What do you want me to do about it?
Good.
In the salt mines. I'm so sorry, friend. I believe that you'll have a hot streak soon. Not only will you win a frog race, but you'll win several in quick succession. And you'll feel really good about it. You'll be swimming in New Yen. And then you're gonna get complacent. You're gonna start spending New Yen that you don't need to be spending. And the debt will pile up. And before you know it, the New Yen IRS are after you, and then you're right back in the salt mines.
How many in the request queue are friends of Lag Switcher?
I'm not sure. Hold on. Let's see if Lag Switcher's in any of those names. None of them have to do with Lag Switcher. You'll be pleased to know. Yeah, the New Yen IRS, that's probably a thing. Surely I can send the IRS after people who are, like, behind on channel point payments, right? Surely I can send the authorities. That feels right. The frog race is the IRS, true. I mentioned this in the Discord, but I personally believe that if I can beat my IRS guy in a first to 10, that I should be exempt from, you know, tax. That's what I believe. If I'm allowed to just run the set, I think we would solve a lot of world conflict. What if he wins the set? Well, you gotta pay twice as much, obviously. It's only fair. Almost got my ass ran over. What do we do about this missile bit? What do we do about the missiles that are coming up? I'm not sure if it's possible to dodge them. It seems like you just die. Yeah, I think we just cry. I think we get shot to death and then we die and then there are tears. Use the bee? I don't know if we're given a bee for that. It probably would help, though. Destroy missiles for extra points. Here I go. Help. There is a shotgun over there. I don't think we're gonna survive to reach it. What if I loiter way over here? Okay, that's not a safe zone. Oh, dude, there's a bee! Am I safe? Dude, is the bee good? Dude, what if the bee's good for this? It's not that good for this. But we survived! Avoid radioactive beams. We survived. That's good enough. I can't really tell where the radioactive beams are coming from, is the problem. There's not really a clear indicator of, like, yeah, here's where it shows up from. They just kind of are randomly in the walls at completely random points. No, we fought the spiders. The electric chair we did skip. We did fight the spiders, though. Prepare for the mother of all battles! Oh, there's no music for Akboob. I thought for sure Akboob would get music. You got me. You got me fair and square. Thankfully, his life does not replenish. You're telling me that Orcus had music, but not Akboob? I think I've made an error picking up this weapon. I would like to re-roll, please. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta get uncomfortably close, but it's good! Holy shit, what is happening? Help! Wait a minute. Wait, this is good? Ooh. Okay. Being above him is definitely the way to go. Oh my god! This game rules. You stay the hell away from me. Golly! I know he deals contact damage, but it's unclear where his hitbox for that is. I picked up the B again. Why did I do that? I'm a fool. Why did I pick up a B? There we go. He really is the DVD logo of bosses. That's alright. We got plenty of lives remaining. Find the real General Akboob. Don't let him escape! So this is in the arcade version as well. Interesting. I thought you just collect them like they were people. Do we have to shoot them? I thought we just collect them. Oh, we do have to shoot them. Okay. Yeah, I was like... My brain was using what I remembered from the arcade version. You have to collect them all. This makes more sense, I suppose. Just fucking shoot them. Do not let a single Akboob escape. How many of these are there gonna be? General Akboob has been captured! We've done it. I will escape someday! Congratulations. Well done on having reached this far. Unfortunately, you have not obtained enough keys for Captain Carnage to enter the Pleasure Dome. You need at least 50 keys. Please try again. So it is in this game. Interesting. Yeah, Pleasure, lowercase, Dome, capital D. But we did 1cc the game. We did not access the Pleasure Dome, but we did get that 1cc, didn't we? I'm happy enough with that. Take that any day of the week. Yes, sir.
Well done, Turner.
That's pretty dank, I won't lie. That was a pretty dank game. What else do we got? What do I got in my big bucket O games? Giant bucket O Game Boy games. Ah, I know what to play. Let's take a look at Banishing Racer. Jaleco's back, baby. You thought we were done with them. Banishing Racer is, for lack of a better way to put it, a platformer starring a car. You see this goofy-ass green car. This is who you play as. We have to journey across the United States for some reason. I don't remember why exactly. Yeah, our destination is New York City. We have to get there. It's a Blomby platforming car. This game only came out in Japan, I'm pretty sure. Not that there's a language barrier anyway. Let's play it. I've never played this.
John TTS says, Jalico. Is that right?
I'm not sure. There you are. There's Banishing Racer. Sick. Who was that? Ultimo, thank you for the 100 Jalicos. I mean, I don't even know if the way I say it's right. Look at him go. Look at this cute little car guy. He's just a little guy. I want to see if there's an intro. I don't think there is. Oh, is there a demo? Yes, here we are. Yeah, lore!
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think there's any dialogue in this game, so it's not like we need... It's not like we need to read anything. Jailco? Yeah, I don't know.
That's good.
Sad car.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Zimzader, thank you for the follow. My eyeballs, dear God! Yeah, it's the car fairy. It's gonna make our boy a real car. Perfect. Now we have to journey across the United States for some unexplained reason to the USA! Simple enough to understand. Let's play! Stage 1, San Francisco.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look at him go. He's just a little guy. Hey, we got a 1-up. I guess if we bounce off enough enemies, we get a 1-up. We get a boost button as well. We get the little dash button. We can do it in the air.
Let's go.
Whoop! I didn't make that jump. We died already. It's not looking good, boys. Yeah, they're airstriking the bridge. Can't I just immediately get that life back? Alright, cool. We made our life back. We immediately got it back. That's fine. Look at this brave little car. He's so cute.
Marry me with my money.
We understand the need for more Blomby cars. That's why we're proud to reveal the brand new Blomby, articulated Lorry.
Love a good Blomby car. We're not really losing anything, though, because we start back at the start, and then we can just bounce on 4. It looks like you bounce on 4 enemies, you get a 1-up. Yo, thank you, Blomby Incorporated. I would say he's Blomby adjacent. Yeah, that is accurate. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. So yeah, 4 bounces. You get a 1-up. Oh, cool. might be the cutest game I ever did see. He's just a cute little car. This reminds me of Tri-Rush Deppy for the Saturn, which was also a car-based platformer. We'll get around to that one again. We played it once before. Auto-scrolling! Uh-oh. Help, my car is flying. This game is adorable. I did it. Yeah, that's true, the opponent. The screen effect of, like, flipping the screen. It's not something you see frequently, or, in fact, ever, on the Game Boy. I'm ready. Put me back in, coach. How do I get 4 bounces here, though? Okay. So there's definitely a way to get a 1-up there. Oh no, there's spikes. Oh no. We might have to wait for that truck to go by. Might have to wait for him. Perfect. That's how we do that. I think we gotta wait for this truck to go by. Perfect, okay. Oh no. I only have so much time on the clock. We're not allowed to bounce on anything here. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. This is a commentary about the state of traffic in the US. True! Alright, fair enough. I tried to skip ahead. I tried to get greedy. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah, no, a jump dash would clear the truck, but there's another car here. Yeah. They're like, we know what you're gonna try to do. We know what you're gonna try to do. We're gonna put another car there to make sure you bounce on it. .14-minute world record, yeah. I love that when you go left in this game, the sprite doesn't turn around. The car just goes into reverse. I love that. Oh, thank you, Eric the Dead. We're celebrating with a Game Boy game about a car, I suppose. I can bounce on the cannons? Excuse me? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, the car looked backwards. Yeah, it'd be good. Ooh, boss fight! Oh, yes! I am truly blinded. Alright, I can't bounce on fire. I don't know why I assumed I could bounce on fire. Cover your eyes, chat room. I don't know why I assumed I could bounce on that. Here I go. I'm gonna bounce on your fucking head. I see. So he fire breathes upwards after you bounce on him. This is the learning process, it would seem. Yo, thank you, Dio. Yeah, you're not allowed to bounce on his head multiple times. You get one bounce and then you gotta leave. Whoa! He did bounce. He is the bouncer. That is the titular bouncer we've heard so much about. That's him.
The bouncer.
Did we trade? We hit each other? So apparently there's a pretty precise angle we gotta bounce on him from. That's fair enough. There we go, do it that way. Fuck! We didn't reverse quick enough. Alright, run it back. He's so sad, look at him. I feel bad now, we did that. Alright, let's run this back. Let's run this back. We can collect lives along the way, because lives seem pretty easy to get in this game.
Let's go.
Is it in the putt-putt verse? I think so. Uh-oh. Missed the cannon. Cool. 2, 3. Excellent. So the trucks cannot be defeated.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Soul Tama, thank you for the follow. I can bounce on these guys, but I have no real reason to do so other than points. But the points are not gained, or one-ups are not gained via points. This is a extremely, profoundly short stage. Yeah, the car flies, don't worry about it. I'm ready. Apply what we've learned. 5 lives. Oh no. Play it safe. This is the cutest goddamn car I ever did see. Why don't more games let me use a sentient car? I think so, Ballfarter. I think so. Oh, you do get score-based one-ups. We just got one. I guess we do have motivation. Cover your eyes, we're back at the boss. Shield your corneas.
The bouncer.
Alright, run it back.
The bouncer.
Oh, he tried to jump. Wow. Oh, I got him. Ah, fireworks for my boy, my son. Look at his little eyebrows. I love him. He's the best. Yo, Ash, thank you. Thank you, Ash. How are you? How are things? We're going to Vegas, apparently. We're playing Banishing Racer for the Game Boy. It's the cutest car-based platformer I ever did see. Look at this funky little guy. Look at him go. Uh-oh. Slot machine. Dude, Vegas is scary. I didn't realize we had to look out for those. Dude, it's rough out here in Vegas. Watch out for the slot machines. They'll fucking kill you. Nice. Oh, I tried to get underneath it. That's a tricky angle, because we gotta get there soon enough that we don't get hit by the second bullet he fires. Whoa, where did that one come from? What kind of obstacle is this? Am I going underneath? Okay. Somehow that worked. Oh, dude, I love City Connection. I'm running out of time. We gotta go. What? The bridge collapses faster than we go on the bridge. Got it. Is there a playlist of games planned to play? I don't think so. I mean, there's one on my desktop. There's big list of fighter. I mean, there's big list of games.txt. What's my favorite fighting game? Marvel 3. And it's not particularly close. Ooh. Yo, got his goofy ass. Least favorite fighting game? If we're talking in terms of, like, playability, it'd have to be a two-way tie between Sento and Creep Clash. Whoa! Hidden blocks! What's happening here? Okay. I don't know what that did. Donkey Kong! You got me. You got me, Donkey Kong. Fair play. Fair play. You just never know when Donkey Kong will get you.
You were close.
This is a car I'm allowed to drive, finally. Ah, shit. We're falling for Kaizo blocks. Danky Kang. What? We should have jumped earlier. I didn't realize they would also jump. I agree, Despatch. It is a woefully underrepresented subgenre. Excellent. Try Rush Deppy, Despatch. That's another one. Stage 2 cleared. There was no boss. There was no boss that stage, unless it was Donkey Kong. Denver! Ah, yes. That most famous of American cities. Sure is cows out here. Good. 2? We got the double one up. Help. Why the down arrow? What does the down arrow mean? I think it just means we can't stand on that. Fuck. Can we drift in this game? I don't think so. I wish. Oh, I almost got there! How sick would that have been? I have an idea. This is completely unnecessary, but I want it. Oh no, there's no way. There's no way to get that. Not from that angle. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, hoo-ah. Is this how it sounds in Denver? Is this what it sounds like over there? I've never been. Something is chasing me. UFO! You got me. You got me fair and square. You just never know. You just never know when a UFO will get you. Wow, we got 7 bounces. We almost got a second extra life. Oh, thank you, Lucy. You got an ad for the army? Oh, God. That was definitely the funniest thing that had ever happened, though. When the army tried to stream and then the entire chat was like, World of War Crimes, Pog. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen on this website.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
PK something gifted Lucy a sub. Thank you, PK something. Lucy, how do you feel about this car? How do you feel about this cute little car we're playing as? Look at him go. Oh, oh, oh. It's very not safe in Denver, it would seem. Don't go to Denver, y'all. It's rough out there. Yo, John War Thunder.
Please stop leaking confidential information about military planes.
It's too late. I've already hacked into the Pentagon just to disprove your argument about how strong this tank would be. It's too late. It's over for you, Buster. Thank you for the $1, dude. Fuck. I didn't jump quite as high as I thought I was about to. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, the down slope...
Hey, yo. Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Lucy gifted Ball Farter a sub. We could play this out, but I would like to try and get another 1cc today. We've already gotten 2 1cc's, and if this game only has, like, 5 stages like it looks like it's gonna, we should be able to get this one, too. Let's try and get us another 1cc today. I did, apparently, Lucy. What happened was we played Sonic that day because I was peer pressured into playing Sonic for hijinks. That much I remember. That was quite some time ago, though. Which Sonic? It was probably a bunch of them. I know we played some dank arcade ones. We probably played Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. The arcade, like, trackball game. I'm sure we played that. Some other shit. Nowadays, if I'm gonna play Sonic on stream, I'm coercing a friend of mine to tag along who happens to like Sonic more than I do. Yeah, Sonic the Hedge. How do you check your partner anniversary? I have no idea. I didn't realize I had one until Twitch told me. I have no earthly idea. What is my opinion on the funny two-tailed fox? I mean, I don't have much opinions of most of the Sonic characters. They all kind of blend together for me. What I can tell you is that my favorite Sonic character is Espio. Do with that information what you will. We have 6 lives. It's going pretty well. Cover your eyes! We're at a boss fight! Yo, got his goofy ass. So now we gotta get through Vegas. I don't know how we're gonna manage that. Vegas went pretty badly last time. Here I go. Why is a car fighting a dinosaur? Video games, you see. That's a big hitbox on that cannonball. You gotta give that hitbox a lot of space. Or maybe our car just has a really fat ass. It's one of those two.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa. The Blomby dump truck. Uh-oh. Whoa. Careful. Muscle Man!
You know who else has a car with a fat ass?
I don't know who. We'll never know. Thank you, Muscle Man, for the $1 It's a mystery. We'll never know. Oh, thank you, Hammersmith. This is an incredibly short stage. I'm not sure what this stage is for. I don't know if this is meant to prepare... I don't know if this is meant to, like, prove that we know how to do platforming. We've done plenty of platforming up to this point. I'm not entirely sure what this stage is for. So now we gotta sneak past Donkey Kong again. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let me not fall for the Kaizo blocks again. Donkey Kong! Uh-oh. Eh? Uh-oh. Dear God, how did that work? How did any of that work out? This game is adorable. I love it so much. Alright, back to Denver, where we have to try not to get abducted by UFOs. The famous Denver UFO, I know it well. People are lining up for miles in Denver.
Marry me with my
Donkey Kong.
You know what they say about my coconut gun?
I don't.
It fires in spare.
Ah, I see. Thank you for making it clear. Thank you, Donkey Kong. The way the Denver theme lulls you into a false sense of security, only to give you UFOs right after. Oh my God. Yeah, that is a Janemba Geese emote. That's one of Gary's. Now we're flying again. As long as we stick to the ceiling, the bats are not a threat. Actually, most of the threats are fake as long as we stay on the ceiling. We totally can air dash in this game, yeah. Oddly, we cannot air dash while we're doing the flying stage, though. Any other time, we do, in fact, have a dash and an air dash. Thank you, 02. Alright, what do we got waiting for us here? So, what got us killed last time we were here, it's the down slopes. The down slopes will sometimes, like, eat your jump input. Because I guess you're considered airborne occasionally when you're going down a slope. Okay. Watch out for falling rocks. Noted. Easy enough. Look at all these one-ups we got. I can't wait to lose them all in New York. Oh, boss fight! Cover your eyes, chat room. What do you do? Okay, you throw rocks. And I assume I bounce on you? Oh. Ah, you shield yourself. Okay. Let me lure you back to this side of the screen. Aha! Okay, I got it. Whoa. Fortunately, the timer is completely fake here, it would seem. Yeah, we just have to be quick enough. Because he's in recovery for a certain period of time when he throws. Oh, he just missed it. I wonder if it's possible to just jump right on him. Low flight, we cannot change our jump height in this game. Our jump height is the only one we get. Yeah, we have to jump like mad early. There it is. We gotta jump really early. Yeah? There you go. Alright, we got him! We've saved Denver. From what exactly? It's unclear. But hot damn, we saved it. They saved it from themselves, true. Where to next? Detroit! Oh god, this is gonna be the hardest stage by far. Dude, we got no chance in Detroit. It's over, dude. I'm liking this waterfall, though. It's pretty. I don't think Detroit looks like this. Call me crazy, but... Oh, I thought I would hit it! Thought I'd hit that platform on the way back! Call me crazy, but I don't think Detroit looks like this. I could be wrong. Oh no, I should have dashed. Yo, Banishing race, or...
Detroit? Is this where I become human?
Probably. Would a car desire to be human, or would a car be content being a car? It's one of the big questions, I suppose. Whoa. Oh god. We got scrolled off the screen by the platform of doom. Noted. This music is going crazy, dude. Uh-oh. Okay. Yo, Dr. Oopin,
DNO.
Water
Dr.
going
Oopin
up.
Are here to congratulate you on your partnership anniversary. Needs more Oopas here.
I'm sure there'll be plenty soon, don't worry. Alright, so water go up in Detroit. Noted. Uh-oh. That's just the river, yeah. It's rough out here. It's rough out here in Detroit. Hardest stage by far. Watch out for the fish of doom. Oh no!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Magamra Zero, thank you for the follow. For whatever reason, some of my forward momentum got munched.
These were close.
Have I ever played Burger Time Deluxe? No, I haven't. The only Burger Times I've played are the arcade original and the NES version of the same game, I'm sorry to say. Oh god. So the main issue with platforming like this is that we have car physics, yeah? You don't quite get moving at the speed that you'd expect to, because you got like car acceleration and such. There we go. Oh! Alright, we'll play it out. Play it out. Back to Detroit. No 1cc for us in this game. That's okay. I have a feeling there will be a lot of dying here on this stage, so we might as well just play it out. Yeah, not Detroit, dude. Anything but that. What? There's an interesting momentum going on here. We have ice physics everywhere in Michigan. I believe you. Up until this stage, it's a pretty easy game. Once you get here, it stops being so. Yeah, nature's difficulty spike. Perhaps not as high of one as Australia, but it seems like it's up there. Yeah, you can see how long it takes to get going when you, like, start moving. You have very low acceleration. Unless you dash immediately. Oh no, I'm supposed to stop here! Or am I? Am I supposed to go back to that platform when the water goes up? It's not actually clear what we're meant to do there. Let's figure it out. We can't let Detroit win, can we? Okay.
That's a good question.
Dash jump. Now what happens if we stay here? It seems like we're supposed to. Ah, I see. Gotcha. This is a cool effect. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I was supposed to go farther than that. Got it. It's alright, we understand the gimmick of Detroit now. Detroit has been figured out. We know all of its tricky schemes now. I did not jump. We didn't jump in time, gamers. We boosted off the platform, and then we could not jump in time. Michigan River be crazy like that? Is it really? I'll take your word for it. I live in Cleveland, so we've only got the one river. It's caught fire a few times, which rivers are famously not supposed to do. It's a good question, Koji. Good fucking question. Woo! All right. Wow, nice underwater effect. They did this on a Game Boy? Nice. Absurd effect for the Game Boy. Yeah, he's got a little snorkel. It's so cute. Uh-oh. Had a feeling we were about to die to that. Alright. We know how to get through Act 1 now. So we'll be able to preserve our lives going into 4-2. You see how long it takes to come to a stop? When you're trying to, like, just sit there on a platform? You see how long it takes to come to a stop? That's basically the physics we're working with. Look how long it takes to stop here. That's why it's so hard to do platforming in this. Cool. Alright. Underwater we go. Yo, what's up, Nod? You haven't missed Banishing Racer. We're still well on our way. We cleared we cleared 3 stages of it on 1 credit, but once we got to Detroit, shit hit the fan. It's rough out here in Detroit. Oh, thank God. Bottom path? No. Let's go top path. Feels smarter to have the high ground here. That way we can just land on anything that we have to land on. It's a good question, Sour Cygnus. I'm not sure. I assume it's a pretty small car. We looked pretty small. Side by side with the ferry that turned the car into a car. Alright, Detroit, what else do you got? Detroit's got 1-ups all of a sudden. What a generous game. It's got death beams. Watch out for the famous Detroit death beam. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, the Detroit factory. The one factory that they have over there. Just the one. Oh, I fucked that up. Our inputs got munched on by the stairs. Yo, what's up, Zallard? Shit. Alright, fair enough. That time I went for the 1-up because we wanted to... We gotta get 1-ups there. But there's a precise way that we have to go about getting them on that one, it seems. Okay. Good news is we got this stage down. My car almost did not stop in time. You run it back. You can't admit defeat in Banishing Racer. No, no, no. Gotta finish what we start around here. Full sned, very good. I don't think there's an Ohio level. I think once we're out of Detroit, we're straight to New York. I think New York is the final stage. What would the Ohio stage even be? It'd just be corn. Yeah, corn, potholes. Oh, dude, potholes would be an awesome hazard to deal with in a game like this. The giant corn maze. How will the Banishing Racer find his way out of the Ohio corn maze? Yeah, fight Drew Carey. Drew Carey is too busy hosting The Price is Right. Wherever that show is from. I'm ready. I don't know what the tech is for getting the 1-up off of these first cars, because it seems like it's really easy to... Oh, let me get out of the death beam zone. Okay. Can I collide with this? No, it is a background object. We got crushers. We're in some kind of Detroit hell factory. Gotta watch out for those underheads. Yeah, huge beams. Uh-oh. That is a ceiling. Don't get cock-blocked by the ceiling. Uh-oh! That counts as a wall. I thought we could just kind of fly through that, but that is a solid wall. Let me try this 1-up again. Oh no, I already fucked it up. I missed the first truck. It's alright, we're learning more and more. We're learning more about the inner mechanisms of Detroit. This is all useful information. If we ever find ourselves trapped in Detroit for whatever reason, right? We should all be taking notes, just in case we ever end up there. I have to say end up there, because I'm not sure you go to Detroit, like, on purpose. I think that you end up in Detroit when the crimes you've committed are too great. Have you ever gone to Denny's? Of course you haven't. You ended up at Denny's. It's the same concept. No one goes to Denny's, they just end up at Denny's. Somehow. You've been to a Denny's on purpose once or twice before? I don't believe you. That sounds fake and made up. I actually like Denny's too. I got no beef with it. I've never had a bad dining experience in Denny's. It's just that it's never been Plan A. Never has it ever been Plan A. As far as Plan Bs go, it's the greatest Plan B of all time. This stage pretty much plays itself. Whoa. I don't know if another Dragon Seeds run will be soon, but I would certainly like to play it again at some point, yeah. I can't promise that it'd be anytime soon, but I can tell you with a high degree of certainty we will play it again, eventually. It's one of my favorite PS1 games. It's kind of a time commitment, though. That's like a 2-stream project. I think it took 2 streams last time. Let me try this 1-up again. There we go. Okay. I figured out the tech for the 1-up. Dodge the death beam. Did I ever 1cc Brawl Brothers? I know that we played all the Rushing Beat games. I don't know if we... Oh, God. We just didn't jump high enough. We just straight up didn't jump high enough. I don't know if we 1cc'd any of them, but we definitely played, like, all the Rushing Beats. This 1-up is still a problem. I'm gonna go for it, though. Alright, it's not as simple as it looks, then, to get that extra life. You have to do, like, a very precise bounce off the first car to not bonk into the ceiling trying to get the second car. Whoa! Everything up to that stage is pretty simple, though. I wish we didn't have to go through the underwater stage, because that one just kind of takes a while for no good reason. But it's fine. Yeah, brain machine broke. Trust me, I've been there. I'm a streamer. This stage more or less plays itself. There is precisely one difficult obstacle in this whole stage, and it's right at the beginning. Where you're forced to bonk a fish while in a very narrow spike tunnel. It's right here. Once you're past this, the rest of the stage is trivially easy. There you go. But it's the only way to get to 4-3. And who knows what surprises Detroit, who knows what surprises New York has. We've taken a long time just trying to get through Detroit. Okay. I could go for a Detroit-style pizza right now. That sounds pretty good. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Spawn in the death beam, but don't actually get hit by it. Ooh. Oh, I'm not allowed to hit those at all. Turns out it's not just don't get crushed by them. You can't touch the sides of them either. A truly nefarious obstacle. Oh god, did you see that jump? See that perfect jump? He's a genius. Yeah, so it's the cars that jump. The trucks do not jump. Cool. I thought for sure that it would go, but it didn't go yet. Back in the Detroit mines. Oh, I slipped off. How much have I banished so far? I'm not sure why the game is called what it is. Nothing's been particularly banished. At least not to my knowledge. Yeah, I mean, it could be vanishing, but that doesn't make that much more sense. Vanishing point. I believe it. I can believe that. This car is definitely blombier than the Blombie car. I agree on that point. We've been banished to Detroit. That's true. It's funny how trivially easy the first 3 stages are. Compared to this one, there's a massive difficulty spike here. Do I think I could get my license after playing this game? I'm not sure this game adequately prepares me for a real-life driving situation. Because what have we learned how to do throughout this game? We've learned how to snorkel. We've learned how to fly. We can do jumps pretty good, but, you know, I've never had to stop at a red light in this game. So I'm not sure it's the best of teachers. We learned Detroit has a massive difficulty spike. Well, that we know. That also applies in real life. Real life is much the same way. If you've ever been there. I fucked up. I tried to save it because I was boosting. I'm like, I can land back on that platform. And then I couldn't. There we go. Do it that way. Do it the smart boy way.
Damn it.
Are you on ice physics the whole time? Yes. Yes, we are. Observe me trying to decelerate on this platform. Whoa! Did we just get Kaizo blocked in Detroit? I didn't know they had those. Where I live, it's just potholes. Yeah, we need some spiked off-road tires for grip, I agree. Waterfalls look weird. It looks like a bunch of McDonald's arches. I agree. Past few times we've died to the fish in the spike tunnel, though. It's not where we want to die. I'm curious how long that factory stage is. I imagine it's not too bad. This stage I wish were as short as the other flying stage. There we go. No, the car in the box art is extremely stressed out compared to the extremely cute car we're actually playing as. Easy enough. We've only got one life, though. Let's try and play this safe. Looks like NTSC box art. This game only came out in Japan. That's the only box art we've got. Or I could make it 2 lives. I think the problem is that pipe. That is a solid ceiling. Japan is NTSC, that's true. I don't think that's what they meant, though. Okay. Whoa! Let's do it from here. Fuck. You got me. You got me fair and square. Got some precise platforming to do in the factory. There's a very particular way they want us to go about it. There's a lot of platforms that we can just bump into and it kills our jump momentum. Stage 2 did not have a boss fight, so I'm willing to believe that this one won't either. Which would mean all we gotta do is get through that factory in one piece. Is the only stage in the whole game with no music whatsoever, and it's like the longest one too. Big fan of the cute little fish in the background. We're gonna have to play a proper fishing game. As much as I am in love with games that have fishing minigames, there are, surprisingly, a subset of video games that are just fishing games. I'm not sure how, but we're gonna have to play some. It's funny how it works. Fishing minigames. Everybody loves a fishing minigame. But fishing games dedicated solely to fishing? Not nearly as much excitement. We got to the factory in one piece. Let's not fuck around with these cars. No need to take any undue risks. Yeah, we got 3 lives this time. Margin for error is still pretty slim, though. Let's play this as safe as we can. I expected another laser to go by. Yeah, so there's a lot of solid objects on this stage that just kind of eat your jump. All these pipes, for example. Can I land on this pipe? I can, okay, so that's what they want me to do. Uh-oh. Oh no! So we got a boost jump through there. A poor John Blomby. What is a John Blomby to do? Weird sound effect. Yeah, Jonathan Blombert himself. Yeah, it's mostly just that a lot of objects on this stage have collision. So we're not allowed to touch those, okay. That's why I tried to avoid them the first time. So, like, I'm sure we have to go under these. Alright, fair enough. Knowledge obtained. Yeah, the presses are super hot to the touch. Cannot make any contact. These ones we seem able to, though. Or maybe we just don't reach them. Fuck. I tried to land and then boost right when we land. Alright. Slowly acquiring all the data we need, though. Yeah, they got hitboxes even when they're not in motion. There's a lot of obstacles in Detroit you must fear. Yeah, curse of boost power. At least everything up to that point's not too bad. Takes a long time to get back, though. Going for a little swim. Pleasant swim where nothing weird happens. The fish don't seem surprised at all to see a car snorkeling down here. I don't know if I would quite feel the same way. He does look like, what's it called? A puka? I think it's called a puka. We should play Dig Dug, even though I'm absolute dog shit at Dig Dug. Just noticed it was a car. Yeah, we're playing as a car. This is a car-based platformer. As all games should be. Deep down. Truly. This one is secretly pretty hard, though. Once you get to about here. Once you get to the Factory of Doom. Woo! That's a tight fit. Platform? I've only got so much time. I don't think we have enough time. Oh, we did! Alright, we made it with 0 seconds left. No time bonus. Alright, we're out of Detroit, gamers. The Detroit Hellpocalypse is over. New York, the final frontier. Ah, it's gorgeous! I have no idea what to expect, so I expect the worst. What is that? Okay, it's fine. Oh, I tried to bounce off the bomb. I tried to do something fancy. That didn't quite go according to plan.
The bouncer.
There is much bouncing in this game. In fact, you're rewarded for bouncing. You should bounce as much as you can in this game. I think what we just tried to do is what we're actually supposed to do. I think we're supposed to dash into the bomb, like, halfway through a jump. That way the momentum carries us across. Ah, shit. Alright, at least we made it to the checkpoint. It's alright, we don't have to go through the entire Detroit this time. What? A frog race has been redeemed. We're gonna have to do a frog race before we're out of here, gamers. Oh, can I not bounce off of that? I thought we could. We've bounced off of those before, haven't we? Maybe we timed it wrong. Let's try that again. Yeah, enemy cars travel in 4s because if you bounce off of 4 things, you get an extra life for it. It is all intentional. Yeah, I think we gotta hit it. We gotta hit the right angle. Aha! Whoa. Oh no, that's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't get my jump out in time. At least we don't have any water gimmicks to worry about, though. Let's mute the game, and then let's do this frog race, and then we'll get back to New York. I ask you a simple... Oh my god, Detroit's in this one. I hate it here. You can't make me go back, frog race. Alright, place your bets. Who do you got? Ain't no way Detroit's in this frog race after we spent like an hour stuck in Detroit. That's really funny. Yeah, you can't leave Detroit. Have you ever tried to leave Detroit? There's entrances, but there's no exits, dude. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got you. It's a low caliber round. You gotta be careful with that word, friend. Alright, betting time is almost over. Looks like Detroit is favored to win after all. Start the frog race. Yeah, you're never truly out of Detroit. Wait, he does have the lead? Hate it here. I hate it here. I can't believe it. Can't believe Detroit won the fucking frog race. You know what? Now I'm gonna say it's rigged. It's finally my turn to claim that these races are rigged. 566,000 new yen given to 47 people. Congratulations to the 47 lucky winners. The believers in Detroit. Finally my turn to say that those things are rigged. I can't believe it. This is a disaster. Woo! That was pretty sick. This is some precise shit you want me to do, game. The question is, how do we handle that jump? How do we handle that? We have to, like, bait him to spawn earlier. Because we don't want to get ledge guarded by that car. Ooh, I might have actually gotten it there if I'd committed. Might have gotten my 4 bounces there. Nice. Wow, I almost got another one. I gotta, like, bait him out. There we go, okay. Yeah, you have to bait that car out to appear earlier. Help! Subway! Unsponsored, by the way. Oh, God. Alright, it's close quarters with jumping cars. It's incredibly close quarters. Eh? Eh? Okay. Turtles! I love them! Oh, they're adorable. They're bigger than the cars are. That's quite frightening. Wah! It's rough out here in New York, y'all. I didn't realize this was how you guys commuted to work over here. I didn't realize this was the, like, just ordinary New York commute. You had to deal with this. You had to deal with nunchuck-wielding turtles. Cool. Whoa, they're just spawning in. What? I understand. I can tell when I'm not welcome. I can tell. I understand. Oh, wow. Sure is one-ups all of a sudden. Huh. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. At least it's easy to get extra lives. It's not the worst pickle to be in.
Oh my gosh!
Like, getting one-ups is pretty doable here. Oh, I got squished by the train. As long as we can consistently get one back, we're not losing anything. Uh-oh, you got me. Yeah, the enemy placement. The enemy placement for this stage seems to be, fuck it, put them everywhere. One Michelangelo in every home. Uh-oh. Lemberg, thank you for the 84 whole years. I mean, we're making a profit. It's a net positive of 1 extra life. Because we got 2 and then we died. So in theory, if we just do that every time, we'll end up with more than we need. And then we can just power through whatever's past this. That does seem like a tall order at the moment, though. Oh, hello. I accept your donation of extra lives. Jesus Christ! Ah! No shortage of lives, though. That's good. Yeah, I'm not sure what we I'm not sure what we do there either. I think we just perish. Yo, thank you for the birthday hat, Nothing Excess. It's not my birthday. Twitch seems convinced it is, though. What? Is it me? Or does this stage seem a little difficult? You know, I might just be imagining it. Cool. Simple enough. Whoa. We're just given extra lives there, yeah. We didn't actually make it onto the train, though. But that's still good. I think we have more lives than are displayed there at the moment. You beat sentient cars to death. Is this the Ninja Turtles' most pressing priority? We have to kill the Banishing Racer, must we? Surely the Foot Clan are up to something nefarious topside. Why are we the threat? Yeah, very good place to farm lives. I don't think we'd ever gotten one there before. That is a new one-up. Uh-oh. I thought we had one more turtle to bounce on, but then he just kind of dipped. He just dipped. That's alright. I mean, we're getting, like, what, 3 lives per run now? It's pretty good. There we go. Oh. Cool. That's the train we'd had trouble getting onto. I'm not sure why that gave me a 1-up. Yeah, underflow the extra lives. I don't think we're in any danger of hitting 255 anytime soon. Fuck. So 5-3 should be like a proper stage, like the last proper stage, and then there should be a boss afterwards. I'm assuming. New York was definitely our destination from the beginning, hence the fucking Statue of Liberty on the box art. You ever get nunchucked by a turtle? You ever just? Common occurrence where I'm from. Why did we move here? Who would live here? It's brutal out here. Oh god. Fair enough. he didn't jump again. I thought he would jump. Listen to turtle power. I prefer pizza power. Pizza power. Now there's a hot jam. Fuck. All of a sudden, these cars have my number. I'm not sure when they upped their game. There we go. Oh no! You know what it is? It's when we make forward progress, we need to make sure that we're already on the ground. If we only make forward progress when we're on the ground, that's gonna make it so we're never caught in a situation where we need to jump to get over the turtles to stomp on them. We can just jump as soon as we see them. We gotta make sure most of our lateral progress is when we are already on the ground. Yeah, that way we can always jump in time when they appear. Yeah, because you see what happens when they spawn in? While we're on our way down, we don't have time to jump back up, so... That's a pretty slow solution to the problem, but I think that's what has to be done. I wasn't your favorite turtle, nerd. Of the Ninja Turtles, Michelangelo is my favorite, yes. But I do have a turtle. And I obviously like my turtle more than I like Michelangelo. Yep. Only move sideways when you're on the ground, that way you can jump in time. Cool, okay. Jesus Christ. Wasn't this game sane at one point? I feel like it was. I feel like this game was so sane when it began. And then it's just gone farther and farther off the rails. We are auto-scrolling right now. Uh-oh. Got it. Don't take the bottom path, noted. Auto-scrolling. Somebody shoot that guy.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Nekoi Star, thank you for the follow. Something's gonna hit me with an overhead, and I'm not gonna be ready for it. Got a feeling. Uh-oh, I can't jump up here. Okay. Ooh. Steam seems to be kill. Oh no. Oh, I gotta go this way. I see. Whoa. I almost fell for that. Eh? Whoop. Okay, that's pretty rough. Got it. The streamer understands the gimmick. Obstacle course must be on time. Steam's gone down twice today? Oh no. What's going on over there? Yeah, Kaizo bouncy car genre. There's not many games in that genre. But we're here. What? You got me. You got me fair and square. The incredibly generous timer for this stage leads me to believe it could be quite long. Which does not bode well. There's going to be some heavy memorization involved. Blomby Kaizo. It's the only way. What? Watch out for those overheads, they'll get you. Yeah, I think this is why we were given so many lives. I think you're right. Well, if we stay on the far right side, the thing that drops down shouldn't... Never mind. I was gonna say it shouldn't hit us, because it lands, like, halfway on the platform, but no. Not so. Yeah, we can just let that thing go by. Not too worried about it. Your slinky was glitching. Yeah, so we have to get down here. Should have put the Banishing Racer in a dive kick, I agree. I don't know if there's a time frame where I can sneak in there. Because they're ledge guarding that platform, yeah? How do we get up there and be able to jump on them? Seems like if we jump up there, we'll just immediately get ran into. We gotta figure it out. Yeah, there's some ledge guarding going on that particular platform. Cool. We landed too soon. Wasn't expecting the game to be this long. It's decently chunky. Although we've spent most of it stuck in Detroit. I mean, comparatively for a Game Boy platformer, it's probably about the normal length of one of those, which isn't that long, really. This game gets incredibly hard, though. We are on the last stage. We've got that going for us. This auto-scroller may be our certain doom, though. Yeah, auto-scrollers got hands. Yeah, how do we get up here? I couldn't even make that jump. We couldn't even make the jump. But thou must make the jump. Alright. Yeah, we're in Detroit, right? We're in New York. We just got out of Detroit. Detroit was an equally hellish landscape, though. For sure. Yeah, sometimes we don't actually make it onto the platform. We have to, like, boost onto it, which is weird. It's like they're at just the right height where you don't quite make it. There we go. And then we got hit by the next one. So yeah, we have to do like a boost jump. If we do a normal jump there, it does not work. Yo, Mr. Radon, they were the 36 whole years. I agree, we should make more cars that look like little guys. I think my dream car looks just like this guy from Banishing Racer. I'd rather have this one than the one from Tri-Rush Deppy for the Saturn. But they're both pretty good cars. Fuck. There are bits of this where you have to take your time, and then other bits where you're not allowed to take your time. It's just pure memorization. The car platformer genre is dying. Actually, somebody, every so often, a tweet will come across my Twitter timeline where they're working on, like, some kind of a sentient car 3D platformer. It looks great. Just this incredibly animated car with, like, wobbly legs. It looks great. I did not catch the name of it. No, not Stunt FX64. Yeah, the one that runs like a dog. You've seen it. Yeah. Okay, so that's not as bad as I thought it was then. Cool. It's pretty cute. You'll have to trust me on this. There is a circle here telling me this is the right way. I don't know if I trust it. Looks like we have to go down. Then we gotta go back up. We have to go back up there pretty quickly. Yeah, this is a pretty rough stage. Not to mention, sometimes when we try to jump onto a platform, we just don't quite make it. Only boost jumping seems to have a guaranteed success rate there. So that's what we gotta do. And there's still a boss after this, I assume. Unless the auto-scroller itself is the boss, which, yeah, I get it. We have like 20 lives. We had like 20 lives. I don't know how many we got now. We still have at least 7. timer is fast. I take it as a good thing in this case, because it gives me some kind of an idea how much of the stage is left. You know, it's an auto-scroller, so we can't make this go any faster. Cannons. Whoa, that was a close one. We gotta get down. Then we gotta get up. Cool. Or two from here. Triangle, circle. What do these mean? Okay. Whoa! I guess we hit those spikes. Allegedly. Best run so far, though. Yeah, I mean, that must have been the goal. Too eager? What do you mean? I thought we made that jump. Yeah, the hitbox on the spikes are enormous. The game truly makes you feel like a Banishing racer, TM. What? Makes you feel like a Banishing racer. You got tacos today, dude. Wish I had tacos today. I've barely eaten anything today. I've been streaming. No, we've never figured out what's being banished or who's banishing what. It could just as easily be vanishing, because V's and B's get confused a lot. But vanishing doesn't make that much more sense. So the whole thing's a mystery. Whoa! Alright. Gotta make sure we're close enough to the edge when we do that. Down to 6 lives. We finally seen that thing move. We know the entire stage now, though. It's just a matter of not bonking on the ceiling when we do these jumps. City Connection, son, yeah. There are some some obvious similarities to City Connection. We have a jump button. We have a boost button. Very simple platformer. Very difficult platformer, though. Why does it need a timer? I have no earthly idea. Uh-oh. Whoa! We didn't get there quick enough. Yeah, Detroit was rough enough. New York's even rougher. Thank you, the opponent. I noticed. Okay. We bounce off this car. There's a lot of cars that are extremely close to the ceiling that cause a problem, particularly the ones that jump, that force us to also jump. Whoa! Barely got under that. Yeah, I miss being Blomby. Same. Honestly, we didn't know what we had. There's a truck up here. Yeah, but we're right next to the ceiling, though. You gotta, like, be perfect with these jumps. Because the ceiling munches your jump. You can only hit them while you're airborne. So you have to time it pretty much perfectly. Low road impossible. I assume that we just go the way that has the circle instead of the X. I could be wrong. It's unclear. Bounce on you. Dip down into here. Like, you see how... Oh, God. You see how short our jumps are there? You have, like, a few frames to hit that car. The Blomby days of our youth. I love the idea of the guy who lived in Spain or wherever the hell Blomby car was distributed. Love the idea of the guy who grew up on Blomby car. That was his arcade cab. Yo, Sav, thank you for the 2,880 whole years. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. Yeah, now we're cannons. Uh-oh. Cool. Should be another car, yep. Let's get down in here. What? We have to jump up there and hit the truck at the same time. Because if we jump up there and then land, we're gonna get hit by the truck anyway. That's a very precise jump. Boy and his blom, but yeah. We need Blomby car too. That's what we desperately need. Blomby Car 2, whenever it drops, will be an untouchable masterpiece. I'm positive of it. Too fast, too Blomby. You can never be too Blomby. I don't think that's possible. Blomberman, yeah. Now there's a fucking game. Look at these jumps we gotta do. Not to mention that car jumps with us to make it even tighter. Ah, shit. We gotta go slow, but we have to go fast. But we have to go slow, but we have to go fast. Do you understand? You panic, but calmly. Yeah, turn right to go left. We can't turn. The Banishing Racer cannot turn around. If you hold left, you just reverse, which I actually think is very cute. Gotta jump on them, but they also jump. It's very rough. Yeah, hoo-ah. And hoo-ah. Or that springy boy. We got this car here, tries to jump. Yes. Sometimes the little vertical nub sticking out of the girders, like the vertical ends of it, sometimes that counts as a platform, and then other times does not seem to count. It's very odd. Okay, should be that truck has to come back. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. Alright, you got me. You got me fair and square, video game. I can't believe John Blomby's fucking dead. Alright, we'll have to concede to Blomby Racer this time. We'll come back for it at a later date, I think. This game's immeasurably powerful for a Game Boy platformer. That's okay. We'll beat it some other time. Yeah, salty run back. We'll get back to that. Don't you worry. We'll have our salty run back. We've already been streaming for about 6 hours, though, so we gotta get up out of here. At least for today. I'd like to thank everyone who tuned in. Thank everyone who stuck around. Thanks for rating, subscribing. Thanks for the weird birthday hat thing. Last frog race? We did the last frog race. I think you missed it. We definitely did it. There's nothing in my rewards queue. We'll see what we're doing on Friday. Something else. Something not Game Boy, something not arcade like we had been doing. Something different, something new. We'll figure it out. Who's on? It looks like Bill is playing... I don't know what Bill's playing. I'm just going to drop you all there so I can go eat dinner. Thank you all for tuning in. Let's raid Lord Billiam. There we go. Throw scoots at him. Throw Dino scoots at him. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on Friday. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.